last, ahoy and g'day once again to ye mateys! And a happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. I be your pert and virile DM, Josh the Pirate, and it brings me more satisfaction than Inigo Zarazoga at 7 p.m. on this day in 1862 to welcome you back to Corsair's Cove and my Humblewood world for some more of Midnight and Madness. With me, I have me hearty crew. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight madness is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize the Humblewood. And whosoever shall be found like Mitch, who's here wearing a crown, Rose stands to face the hounds of hell or rot inside a corpse's shell. The foulest stench is in the air, the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal Eliby's doom. And though Jack fought to stay alive, his body starts to vibrate, for no mere mortal can resist the evil of Josh the Pirate. So let's talk about these lovely folks, shall we? Yes. Had to save that one for last. Ro, who the heck are you?
Beautiful.
Hi, I'm Ro, and I'm a Perth or Bulu-based educator and theatre maker. You can catch me here on Mondays, which you have. Well done, hello. You can also catch me over on Jack Squarepeg's channel. We were live yesterday over there, so probably a VOD somewhere. And in the chat, there's a link tree that leads you over to my link tree, which shows my socials, where I have photos of my dog Charlie with the big ears, and soon to have photos of Watson with the one big ear, and my upcoming projects like 8 Women, which is a murder mystery that I'll be appearing in late May.
Sweet.
Gonna be
Ellie B, who the heck are you?
It's me, Ellie B. God damn it, Jack.
What? You can't even do it quietly.
What the hell?
Every week. Yeah. Sometimes I'm here, sometimes I'm over on Jack Squarepeg's channel as well. Sometimes I'm on my own channel where I talk about Japanese history and cybersecurity, because those things mesh together really well. And I'm actually prepping to go and climb Mount Fuji for charity, so stay tuned for stuff on that, I guess.
It's
Cool.
I was so understated. Yeah, I'm just climbing.
Gonna climb a mountain.
What are you doing on a Sunday?
Yeah.
That'll be my 4th of July thing I'm doing. I'm climbing a mountain.
You're celebrating America's centennial by climbing a mountain in Japan.
A mountain not in America either. Famously not in America. Okay.
Oh, the Americans will be there.
Right.
Okay.
Pretty sure half my tour group is American.
Maybe they'll claim it for America. Maybe that's the plan.
Oh, no.
That does sound like
the
American.
mountain of America to go with the Gulf.
Does sound like an American thing to do. Let's be
It
honest.
does at the moment,
There's
doesn't it?
precedent there.
We love our American friends.
So in Rose House news, I now have a new hole in my backyard garden.
Was that Americans too?
Is that of the last 20 seconds?
Yeah, did you see me right
I did.
off? Like, literally looked down, and there was soil going everywhere on the camera.
Digging
What?
a tunnel.
I'm just doing
So
dog
now I have
stuff.
a new hole in the grass. Sorry to my husband, who has done a lot of work on that grass.
Hilarious.
Yep. Hey, Dak. Hey, Jack. Who the heck are you?
Hello, everybody. My name is Jack Squarepeg. You can find me on all the social media garbage under the same name, where I do tabletop RPG edutainment and the occasional video game potluck. Yesterday, we did a whole bunch of different games, but we did a Trouble Over Yonder one-shot. So if you're wondering what all the deal is with Trouble Over Yonder, it was like a kind of side story of sorts, just to kind of get hype going for Season 2. We also, on my sister channel, Den Mother Plays, played The Electric State role-playing game. So a little shout-out to her. You can check that out if you really enjoy listening to me attempt to do accents. I tried a kind of Polynesian South African hybrid thing, and it was actually a really fun game. It was set in like this 90s post-apocalyptica kind of vibe. Kind of imagine cyberpunk meets your grunge playlist from the 90s if you had one. That's kind of the vibe. Yeah, it's good times.
Actually,
so you can check that out, and it's a good time. And I want to quickly say, this may well be the very last episode. So if you're in chat, bring them along, because we'd love to see a lot of people along and say hello to them and all of that stuff. This may be the last time that we're together as a group for a foreseeable future. Who knows? But anyway, that might happen. But I also wanted to say thank you to Josh for having us all this whole time. We'll probably do that at the end too. But it's been a great time, and I'm really grateful. So I'm excited to play.
This is 55. 55th
55
episode, this one.
episodes.
Mitch, who the heck are you?
Hello, everybody. I am Mitch. You can find me on Twitch as Big Viking Mitch. You can also find me on Twitter, where I'll occasionally twat. Not too often, but one may call me a twat occasionally. And yeah, I don't really have anything that I particularly do. I just enjoy playing some Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm glad to be back here as Nevermore this evening. And yeah, make sure you spend some of those what do you call them? Those channel points to give me an inspiration, please.
do.
If you've got any
because
doubloons,
we're going
they
to need
may
it.
them.
We're about to fight. We're about to fight somebody quite strong, so
Y'all don't
I don't
know
want to
how
die.
little spell slots they have, so audience, take them seriously, please do.
Please and thank you. Namaste.
I do. I went and had a look.
Yep.
I'm excited.
Oh, that reminds me. I didn't, when we did the rest last time, I can up Yevgeny as well, right?
Heal him.
What you do in your private time has nothing to do with us.
Yeah. I mean, however he got energized is up to him.
Well,
No,
what's
but,
up mean?
It might be to you.
As in, like, regenerate his hit points.
I'm gonna regenerate his hit points, yeah.
Okay. Well, up
If you had a short rest, yes,
is an
you can.
interesting verb.
Is hit points.
What's his con modifier?
+2?
It is a +2. Very well then. I shall roll these two. A 9 and a 10. He gets 19 plus 4. 23. 23 hit points back.
Thank
Decided
you.
he has D12 hit dice, and he's got 2 of them. There you go. He rolled very well.
Nice.
In case you were wondering, Inigo Zaragoza on the at 7 p.m. on this day in 1862 was the victor of the Battle of Puebla. The Battle of Puebla is why they celebrate Cinco de Mayo. It was the original battle they were commemorating. It is now sort of the Mexican day of celebration generally, he was the commander of the Mexican forces against the French at the Battle of Puebla, and it was a what the hell, how did they win kind of situation. Nobody gave the Mexicans a chance, and the Mexicans saw the French off very handily. Kind of neat. Before we go any further, we need to mention the Ukrainian people who are having a bit of a rubbish time of it right now. It's been going on for quite a while. I learned a wonderful thing recently. So there is a leaderboard for Ukrainian drone pilots, and specific targets generate specific amounts of points on this leaderboard, and points can be used to spend directly. The Ukrainian Ministry of Defense will fund the purchase of specific equipment for specific units based on the points they gain, so they can order specific things that they need direct from the manufacturer, and the government just pays them. Some weird and interesting gamification of warfare is going on there. But if you have any spare pennies to help the refugees generated by the war, of which there are some 8 million and counting, feel free to chuck them at the emergency action appeal. That's the link I put up in chat. What else do we need to talk about? I would like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land we are streaming from, which is the Wajokununga and the Wurundjeri people. We pay our respects to the elders of the land we live on. We are privileged to be in a country with 60,000 years of continuous culture, which includes a rich history of telling stories just like these. And I will none of it when others say that we are not privileged in that regard. It absolutely is the case. So, I'd also like to remind you...
I don't think you introduced yourself, by the way.
They all know who the heck I am. I'm Josh the Pirate. They've been coming here long enough, and if they haven't, well, then I appreciate the heck out of you for joining us. Thank you so much. If you don't know my face, it's Josh the Pirate's face. It belongs to me. You can check it out here, mainly, and if you like the voice but not the face, you can check out the podcast There Be Dragons, where I played the infamous and deadly pirate Scan Felspar und his little dragon, Rosh. That's one I've been doing since the very beginning as well, isn't it? The unt.
His little dragon.
If you want to follow the chat, yes, the stash is looking quite good today. Thank you. We got the socials, so check it out. Check us all out there. Socials. That's the one. We have a YouTube if you want to catch up on all 190 something episodes. You can. There's the link. And we have a Discord if you want to come and hang out with us there. We are proudly supported by a couple of groups of beans. Wootenforge Gaming Accessories create some really quite incredible things like this beautiful Jarrah Dice Keeper. It's all artisan quality, handcrafted wooden tabletop accessories. Check them out, wootenforge.com/Corsairs Cove. And Trolllord Games, who are very soon going to be having their Summer of Siege. And I'm looking at running a game of Amazing Adventures within that, which looks rather exciting. Trolllord Games are the creators of the Castles and Crusades system, the Amazing Adventures system, and the last publishing house for the great Gary Gygax, our TTRPG Lord and Savior DM. So check all that stuff out at trolllord.com. Sirenscape is providing the music, which is not currently gracing your ear holes, but it will start again soon, no doubt. And I think that's about all we need to talk about. What the absolute heck happened last time? Oh my god, it's our little pupper! Sorry. No. D&D has gone away. Let me see the pupper.
He's in air jail.
Oh,
I would like to see the baby.
I want to see the baby. There he is.
I know.
What happened? It was America, wasn't it, pal?
I was trying to
They dug
dig
a
there.
hole, and it was really fun. And then I decided to go and dig some more, and dig the hole. And now every time Mum tries to look at the computer, I go and dig the hole some more. And it is very annoying.
I don't understand. If you really didn't want it, you'd be watching me all the
have
time.
the garden?
Clearly, you're
If
giving me
not for
permission by
digging
turning your
holes.
back.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Mitch, what the hell happened last time?
Is it weird to say there's a bit of a resemblance?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
I can kind of see, like, yeah, that's
It's
your
the
son.
soulful eyes
Yeah.
and the ears.
Yeah, I know you don't like.
I love
me,
how one
huh?
of Rose's ears is flopped as well.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Just sensitive.
Rule 51. Learn, and learn again what your spells are capable of. Strahd is more powerful than I had anticipated. I thought our overwhelming numbers might count for something, but a fireball and a polymorph bite combo later, plus some reinforcements, and the odds had most certainly evened up. The choice was simple: deal with the giant floating heart at the top of the tower, or attack the spell-slinging vampire. The same vampire that proceeded to incapacitate Esmeralda and then drop them 200-odd feet to the ground to smush into a pile on the stone floor below. Rest in pieces, Esmeralda. Everyone seemed set on the heart. I guess you could say their heart was set on it. So I did what any legendary heroic companion would do in that situation. I dimension doored to the top of the tower and landed the final crushing blow on the heart, because that's what my fallen companion would have wanted. Strahd fled, wounded or frightened, but certainly not defeated. Whilst we were left to flee from the crumbling fleshy castle we had found ourselves assaulting, I didn't have time to notice, but some gnarled, undead-looking Terran dragged the sack of flesh that was Esmeralda out, whilst everyone else somehow managed to escape as well. Turns out this undead Terran was Smoothie's grandfather, and he resurrected Esmeralda, thank the heavens. Then, cue family issues, something I'm very familiar with. It seems that Smoothie's grandfather has something of a soft gap for Strahd, and an accompanying big hard gaping gap in his sanity. And so Smoothie made a very difficult decision. He finished his grandfather off and laid him to rest. Not in the way my unseen servants tend to do. More of the killing type. A different type of sweet release. It's like Strahd is around, though. The card guides us towards him, down into the crypts below the pile of crumbled flesh that was once Castle Ravenloft. Down towards my destiny. There you go.
Give me good
Cool.
speed now.
I love it. So, mateys, may your allies teleport your boyfriends and all your grandparents be sane and rational as we head tremulously at first and then with mounting anxiety and dread into Barovia. So, we return to Barovia and the rapidly decomposing remains of Castle Ravenloft. It's a long and fairly gross story, and the gang is leading what remains of their allies into the bony crypts beneath the former edifice. Descending into the bowels of the castle, the fleshy mass of the place slowly ossifies. The stairs and ridges are ridges and lumpy. The risers formed of rib cages, narrow pillars of vertebrae supporting the ceiling of bonded femurs. The air is desert dry and still. You are in a true mortuary. The light seems sucked out of the air. Even those who can see in the dark seem to struggle. "It's good to see you," comes a voice from the dark. "I'm afraid the master is indisposed, though, and does not wish to have company yet," murmurs another. This one, unfamiliar. Emerging from the dark are the faces of Aragal and a dark brown Mapatch you don't know, though Zuelica from behind you mutters, "Emil." What do you do?
Go, I attack.
If you want.
Jesus.
That's a totally legitimate response.
No, I'll be preparing myself to do so, but I'm waiting for the companions to see if they're going to react anyway.
Aragal,
Huh?
you. What happened?
It was unpleasant. It's a little hazy, actually. But... And then he draws back his top lip, and you can see he's been turned.
Right.
I don't want to obey, but I have no real choice.
We would
Isn't
very
that-
much like to depose of your master.
I'm all on board with this in principle,
Good.
but we have been sent to prevent you.
Who's we? Could you remind me? It's Aragal and Hoops.
Emil,
Those two, just them?
just the two of them.
No.
Have we got a? What was the actual wording of the order? Let's try and find a workaround. We can work around this. It's fine.
Emil shakes his head. We are a door that is to be closed to you. Turn around, please. This is the only way.
As in,
Well,
to me personally. What about these guys? They can walk through.
He goes woozy for a little minute and then looks back up and says, "The revenants are welcome, apparently. And Zuelica, my love, we could be together again. It is the foreigners he does not want."
No need to name call. Jesus.
I'm more than happy to go in there, but I don't think I should go alone.
No, agreed.
Then we are at an impasse.
What if you didn't let us in? What if what's the like it's a hall?
You're in a hallway about 10 feet wide. So the group of you goes back a fair ways because there's like 10 of you. And the two of them are just standing side by side blocking your further progress. I don't know who's at the front. Zoelica is near the back.
Speaking of, I'm going to be looking at her because her opinion is the only one that really matters to me at this moment. And remembering what she said. I'm just going to be looking at her because it is not my place, nor would I want to miscommunicate. But it's her partner. Her partner is mind controlled. She said she was going to do something. Therefore, whatever she does first, I will follow her lead.
She says, he does not know what he is doing, or he cannot stop it. He is under his thrall.
But
Please
we
don't
are
kill
also running out of time. I'm not saying that. But this is...
Hurt him, sure, but please do not kill him.
We have two options.
She draws her bow and shoots Aragal.
There you go.
All right.
Let's
We
get
have one option.
initiative.
Roll initiative, please.
Advantage, Mitch.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful. I mean, I got 26 for the first roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, 26.
Probably should be casting on myself, to be honest. I got a 2.
That was 22.
22 for Ez and a 22 for Nev.
Can I stop going at
No,
first?
I got 26.
Oh, okay. Nevermore, 26.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just
As-
stop going towards the top of the order?
Sel,
I'm
how'd you
too
do?
squishy for this.
13.
You can back up.
How did the Revenants do?
Oh, yeah, that's a question.
And Yevgeny.
Uh,
And Zoelica, I suppose. Well, yeah, the two.
I think you
brothers.
should control her, Josh. I don't know if I'm in the right... I don't really know what she would do in this instance.
Okay.
Yeah.
She and the other will work on Aragal, basically.
remind me again what the Revenant's initiative is.
But their dexterity. It's in the
Yeah.
Discord chat.
It's
Yeah,
2.
thank you. Thank you.
Yevgeny got 3.
Excellent.
Questionable.
So I got
They are at
13.
21.
Whoa! Fucking hell. Okay. And Smoothie, sorry, what?
6.
6. Okay. Nevermore, what do you do?
I'm going to direct a guiding bolt towards the one that just got hit with the arrow.
So this is against
I'm
Aragal,
going
very
to-
well.
I'm going to cast it at 2nd level.
I
Alright.
thought it was a meal that she shot at.
No, she shot
Where's
Aragal. She
Aragal?
wouldn't have shot Emil.
So that's a 21 to hit.
So it does.
Yep. That's a 5d6. So it's 15 points of radiant damage.
15 points of radiant.
And
Aragal.
there is
Yep.
an advantage on the next attack against them.
She actually also hit him, by the way. For a total of, because I rolled a 14 on the dice, and I don't have.
Wait, was that the one I wasn't supposed to hit?
No,
We are
no.
putting them to sleep, not putting them down.
They're vampire spawn. They have a lot of hit points. It's probably worth hitting them with at least a bit of radiant, because then they don't
Yeah,
heal back.
yeah. That is a valid point. They are actually vampire spawn. Well, one of them is. One of them is a wereprowler.
Oh, they can't be both? Good to know.
Well, no. They probably could be, but Emil is still just wereprowler.
No. I'm here for it. That makes it a bit easier to
A little bit
justify.
easier? Yeah.
Yeah. But,
cool.
Okay.
The AC is yes. That's what I was looking for. So 7 half 3 plus 15. 18. Very nice on Aragal. Cool. Anything else?
I'm just going to step to the side to allow any of my companions who are behind,
Press yourself
who
against
happen
the
to be
wall.
behind me.
Can I get the
make
marching
their way
order,
past.
please? Because this is a narrow corridor. Ranged attacks can go past enemy. It can go past allies, but yeah, this is a 10-foot wide corridor. I'm presuming Celinox would probably have been in front. Yep.
Celinox. Who would have been besides Celinox?
Probably me.
Smoothie.
Okay, Smoothie. Smoothie. And then it's
The
probably
Revenants would have
Ez,
been happy to
or
go
the Revenants.
up the front, and then Ez behind them.
And then Ez Marilda, and I will be beside Ez.
Nevermore. Then Yevgeny behind.
Oh, yeah,
Based on
true.
the eye contact,
No, Yevgeny can go in
Zuelika would
front of
have to
me.
be next to me as well. So in
Hey?
front of the Revenants. Based on the eye contact, Zuelika would have to be in front of the Revenants next to me as well.
Oh, she's at the back. Yeah, she would have been bringing up the
Okay.
rear, but that's all right. Zoo.
Hang on, I've
and
got it
Annika.
written down.
That's cool. So, Smoothie.
Shot that we might have pushed her towards the back.
I have 2 columns: Smoothie, Revenant, Nevermore, Yevgeny, Zuelika, Celinox, Revenant, Esmeralda, Revenant, Annika. Cool.
All right.
It's not bad for a rough guess at
what's
the
up.
moment. Ez, 'tis your turn.
I don't want to do anything.
You don't have to. You do have a flamethrower though.
I do. I don't particularly want to use it right now.
There are people in front of you. Why not? Enemy people? Well, they're people. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to.
Because I'll regret not doing anything if I do nothing.
Yep.
Have a think. I'll come back to you.
Actually, if we've had a short rest, my flamethrower might not still be together.
Oh. Does it fall apart at a short rest?
Potentially. I need to find that out.
All right. Well, you have a look. And
Thank you.
The Revenant. Do the Revenants have a ranged attack?
That is also a good question.
Revenants. Fist or
Fist.
Vengeful Glare?
What's the range for Vengeful Glare?
The Vengeful Glare is
30
30 feet. That would be the most useful thing that they can do, and 2 of them have already. 2 of them have access to it. Oh no, they can do it indefinitely. They just can't do it to the same person more than once. So do you want to try and Vengeful Glare at these guys?
Let's do it.
Alrighty. I'm going to make a trio of wisdom saves. That is 2 fails and a pass. So each of the guys are technically Vengeful Glared. Oh, Mother of Bunnies just redeemed an inspiration. Who's that for, Mother of Bunnies? Would that be for Mitchy Poo or for Jackie Boy? Oh, there's 2. There we go then.
Oh, a bunch of them.
You.
Slightly long
Oh,
rest
dear.
for my cannon.
A long rest for your cannon, so it's still up?
It's still up.
Cool. Do you want to do anything with it?
Might as well. Yeah, let's go flamethrower.
So here's the thing, given where you are, there's a bunch of allies in front of you.
You're small, you can walk through us.
She actually can, as a
I can
Jabin.
also my as long as my cannon is within, I think, is it 15 or 30 feet? I think it's 30
so
feet.
your cannon just wanders up ahead of you.
It can go.
Yeah, sure. I love it.
So I'm going to
Okay.
send it. But yeah, so we're going to do that. And that is a dex save, please.
Dexterity saves. Pair of 16s plus...
Apparently this is a bonus action, just letting you know.
Pair of 19s.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit.
Well,
anybody.
an 18 and a 19, but I don't think it matters. Yeah. So half damage.
Yes, and that is
Rolling
3d8
bones.
fire. So let me see what's going on there.
$15. Half to 7, but still. They both screech in agony. You're literally burning them. They're on fire. Yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, very much so. And it burns. Both of them are... Now, what does the Revenant thing do? There are too many stat blocks on my screen, and a lot of them aren't mine to control.
So on a failure, the target is paralyzed until the Revenant deals damage to it, or until the end of the Revenant's next turn. When paralysis ends, the target is frightened of the Revenant for 1 minute.
Okay. So these guys cannot move. Not that they were planning to. They can, however... So I'm going to say that this gives them advantage on the save that they have to make. Hey, Jack and... I want to say it was Jack and Ro. I wanted to do this. Yes, Jack and Ro, can you please make me wisdom saves? Ro, you are making one for Emil, and Jack, you are making it for Aragal. They are trying to resist Strahd's influence over them.
What's the
Fair enough.
Is there an addition or?
There is a +2.
In that case, 19.
19.
5.
Emil does not succeed, but Aragal has some form of loyalty to you guys that apparently manages to suppress any will he has to attack you. However, Emil, who is frozen, glares, and the Revenant that attacked him is a shaft of bone stabs out from the wall at the Revenant that was attacking him, who I will say is Harriet, and is going to... Basically, he's making a spear attack, but it's a spear of bone. A 21 to hit. Which I'm pretty sure does. For 10 points of damage. You laugh, but keep note of that. Don't make it go away, because it doesn't heal. Then it's Celinox's turn. Cel, you are in front of so Emil is right in front of you, and Aragal is right in front of Smoothie, who is next to you. And Smoothie's on deck. No, I didn't.
I'm gonna cast, so she's gonna sigh and then put her hand towards her towards Twig, who's in her chest breastplate. Mm-hmm. And then touch the ground, and these vines are going to sprout up from her and attempt to wrap up Emil.
Okay.
Casting
He is paralyzed, so any hit you do against him will be an instant crit.
Oh, well, it's not a...
You can attack non-lethally.
Wrap him
It's
up.
it's a restrain. It's not
My point is, he's already paralyzed.
Yeah, so if he's already paralyzed, then I guess Aragal instead. So it's a strength saving throw.
They both are.
They're both paralyzed.
Yes, that's what the Revenants did, because the Revenants can't get into melee because they're stuck behind other people. The Revenants use their paralyzing glare.
But one of them attacked last turn.
They did. He can do it whilst... Yeah, well, this is the thing. They weren't able to move, but they still... He did it with a look. And it attacked the guy behind you. The the walls of the castle attacked you.
Well, my entangle is going to cover his eyes.
Oh, okay. Fine.
So he can't cast anything. He's paralyzed and he can't cast anything?
I mean, yes.
I think what Josh may be putting down is that the casting has nothing to do with the two dudes that are paralyzed. It is a separate deal.
It is dependent on their will, not their movement.
He failed his...
Yeah, he can't move.
Wisdom.
But he's aggressive to you.
Okay, well then...
The paralysis is halving their abilities. It is making it very
Right.
difficult for them to be active against you, but it's not preventing them. I understand you're trying to be non-violent. Knock them out.
Okay. If they're paralyzed, can I just walk past them?
You actually can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past them.
I feel like they're going to be a problem behind us, though. And also...
Well, I can attempt it. I don't think they have... The
paralysis... Cell wouldn't know this, but the paralysis lasts for 10 seconds.
One of the things to note as well is that it's actually going to be pretty easy for Celinox to knock them out, mechanically speaking, because paralyzed means automatic crit. So you can literally just say you're hitting them in the side of the head.
So can I do a non-lethal then?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do a non-lethal with my Sunblade.
Yep.
Like a
As long as you don't miss, you crit with paralyzed rules. Technically, rules is written. Josh might have something different.
Yeah, you do.
26 to hit.
A 26 does hit. Thank goodness. I think you have to roll very poorly to miss these guys. What's the damage?
15 plus whatever,
Plus max.
So 23.
Very nice. 23 points
Max
of damage.
on dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's radiant, so that works.
Non-lethal, please.
Yes. 23 points of non-lethal damage. And he groans, but that's all. As you sort of slash at him. What next?
And again,
Yep.
I guess.
Another one.
Do it again.
26.
Same deal.
Again.
Yep.
19.
Woof. Plus 8. 27.
27. Yeah, I got max. Twice.
Very nice. Oh, yes. Emil is actually very badly hurt. Smoothie.
Yeah, I'll go for Emil. I'll grab my sickle and try to hit him with a blunt end.
Very well. A non-lethal smack around the skull with the hilt of the moonsicle.
Mm-hmm. So it's an 18 to do that. And the damage, I believe, comes with an extra D8 because cleric shit. I just never hit people with weapons, so it's never come up.
It's divine. It's a divine smite. Yeah.
Divine strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, with that in mind, that means that on the dice, it's
a lot.
2, 5, and then plus 4 is 9, plus 4 is 13, plus 8 is 21.
21. You knock him unconscious. How do you do this?
I don't think there's too much ceremony to it. It's probably like more gruesome than he would like to. You kind of hear like probably a wet thud, and he's just like, ugh. And he will probably instinctually try and cast Spare the Dying as well, even like flavor wise. That's probably what he'd do. Just like, oh god, I'm sorry.
Hey, Cal.
Right, yeah.
How are you, mate? Yeah, cool. Smoothie knocks Emil unconscious. And Zuela, you hear a sob from behind you, but thank you. And it's Yevgeny's turn. Yevgeny has no qualms about attacking Aragal.
You can non-lethally shoot someone with an arrow.
With an
right?
arrow,
That's how
right?
it works.
Knock him out! Knock him out! No killing.
In the
I can't
knee.
hear you, Ro.
It would have also seen that Celinox was talking to him, so
Yeah.
not aggressive, so. But yeah, he's gonna make a ranged, because he's at the back, isn't he?
Yeah.
So
One
he's
from
gonna
the
use
back. He's in front of Zuela, but yes.
crossbow from back there.
Very well.
Jesus, have I mentioned recently how I really love low rolling games, and I'm not a big fan of high rolling games.
How do you
Except
do?
yesterday, I think it might have been the other way around. At 9.
Maybe it's hard
Not so
to
great.
tell.
Not so great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, well, that's
okay.
not surprising, is it?
Yevgeny tried.
He did. The problem
he's
is there's
confused
3
because
other people in front of him in a line, and also he's not trying to kill this guy. He's like, I get that we're not supposed to kill. I just don't know how one does that with a crossbow. Never had to not kill the thing I'm trying to shoot. Cool. Alrighty, yeah, he really struggles with that one. The were prowlers, Annika's already shot. Jack, do you want to roll for no
Shot, thanks.
for Annika? So short bow, I
Yeah.
think. Zuelika's already had a shot and hit.
I don't think that hits. Although no, she doesn't have any ranged weapons. I don't think.
Are they?
Yes.
I thought they had short bows. Oh well. Yeah,
So
cool.
could we just say they used their movement to get up, and that's their turn?
As in move to the front.
Yeah. Would that work? Or is that too
No,
crowded?
because they're in a very narrow corridor.
Then they shout support,
Fair enough.
encouragement.
Fair enough.
Not much they can do.
You got this, guys!
They have a spear. They
Do
can
the
throw 'em.
thing!
You can do it.
I would have missed anyway. I got a 7.
Yeah. All right.
On the
Fair
dice.
enough. Cool.
Yeah.
Back to the top of the order. Nevermore.
All right, I'm going to cast a soul bolt, radiant damage at Aragal, but I'm going to be aiming at the same damage, we'll say, but I'm going to be aiming at the structural kind of foundations above to try and chip that off and knock him unconscious.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to just blast him straight up with a spell.
Yeah.
I see your eyes, Esmeralda.
The were prowler
So-
shot first.
Oh, beautiful.
Oof. Not so much.
Oh, I do hit the wall, but
McClunky.
nothing happens.
Yeah. It's because it's
that
made of
is-
bone.
Yeah, that's it. That's literally my turn.
Cool. Excellent. Esmeralda. Bonus action flamethrower. Try not to hit Emil. He's unconscious and on 0 hit points.
Isn't that 1 hit point? Isn't that what happens when you're
I mean, technically, yeah, he's unconscious on 1 hit point. I wouldn't strip that away from him. That would
Because
be
0 is
bad.
dead, and, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But then if you get hit again, then you're like, fuck. Isn't that right? Or is that
I think
only
so.
Baldur's Gate rules?
I think it's
That's
mainly Baldur's Gate rules. Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, they're going
So,
to stop being paralyzed at the end of the Revenant's next turn, so...
Yeah.
I don't want to get too close to them at the same time. I'm the one that's been saying I don't want to kill.
It's throw it at them. Throw the actual item at them.
Will explode. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Actually,
No. Yeah,
How do you?
actually.
Can you
Throw it
non-lethally
and
throw a
hit.
grenade?
behind him and like blow up the tunnel, but maybe also not a good idea.
You would still
I think
get
we need to
Emil.
go that way, don't we?
And yeah,
I
that's
can't throw
kind
that
of your
far.
way in.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff it. I'm squishy anyway. Guess I'm going up and I'm gonna attempt to clock him non-lethally with let's go my
Van
rapier.
Richten's rapier. Okay.
Yeah,
Go on then.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
All right.
19 is a
19
hit.
to hit.
19 is a hit. And it's a magic rapier.
Yeah.
I'm doing this under duress.
7.
Well,
Excellent.
that was 7.
He is
that enough?
paralyzed. So it's 7 plus for
Automatic
8.
crit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's 15.
Do I have enough movement to get myself away from him?
Yeah. You move 10 feet up, hit him, and then go away again. And he's paralyzed, so he can't really do anything about it.
This old timey
my
like the black and white
Movie.
back up.
Yep, cool, lovely. The Revenant's turn. They're just gonna paralyze Aragal as much as possible. Just keep that staring contest going.
I have 3 of them. One of them is currently impaled.
Yeah, yes. That is true.
So, is there anything they...
they can try and break that spear
them?
off. I would say that, at least
Yeah, so
Cyril
once
is going, helping Harriet.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that's going to take the 2 of them
Those
out.
2.
So,
Yep.
so then I'll have one... I mean, they could just go over there and whack him on and
Yep.
probably...
Oh, well, they
do
can't,
enough
though. This is
damage.
the thing. It's very narrow space. They can't really...
Yeah, they can't get... Guess he's vengeful glaring again.
Very well. Vengeful glaring.
Across
Pass the
the
save.
room.
Pass the save. 20... Filthy 20. And then it's the enemy's turn. It's Aragal's turn. So, Jack, could you make me that save again, please? Wisdom save to not obey Strahd.
14.
14. Ooh! It's not enough.
Can I give him my D4 if I've got it? I actually
You
don't
do
know
have a
what I
D4 if you want.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I would do that.
Okay. Alrighty.
4, so 18.
Oh, is the number you needed.
Ah, sick.
Very good. He once again resists Strahd's instructions. Says, please put me down quickly. I don't know how much longer I can deny him. Celinox. Speaking
The
of putting
nicest
people
way
down
of
quickly.
saying work harder that I've ever heard. Hurry up!
Okay, well, he asked for it, so I'm going to whack it.
28 to
28
hit.
to hit.
Does indeed.
Whack him off.
I don't get.
Isaac Wakimov. He's very famous author here in Barovia, actually.
18, but I don't get the extra 8 this time, do I?
No, you don't. He's not paralyzed anymore.
Okay, so 18.
18 radiant damage. Yep.
And then
Still
18,
An 18 to hit. Or is enough.
Yeah. And 13 damage.
13 points of damage. 63.
And that's all radiant damage.
It is all radiant. And he is still okay. He's not great, but he's okay. He's up. Smoothie.
Okay. Second verse. Second verse. There's the first. However, I don't think I hit. Let's find out. I got a 9
I'm sorry.
on
The
dice.
spear in Harriet is... I need to have the Revenant try and remove it. So can I get an
yes.
athletic
Yeah, go for it.
check from the Revenant?
You may. That's going to be a fun one. That's just a straight check, not a save, yeah?
It is an athletics check.
Yeah. That is strength. Oh, this... Yep, this will be fine.
I don't know what that sound was.
Ow! 12.
That is not enough. Harriet is still impaled. Harriet takes a further plus 4, so 15 points of damage as the spear, this lance of bone, starts, like, bits of bone are now erupting from within her, tearing her form apart, like a tree growing, but it's bone.
Yo.
And she is like, this is very painful, actually. Very, I don't... like,
Shut
they've
up, we're
been
working on it.
perhaps separated from the wall. Ah! And then her arms basically stops being able to move because it's got bone in it now. I mean, it always had bone in it, but yeah, it's not super nice. She is able to, like, take this because of what she is, but it's not pleasant for her. Sorry, Smoothie.
Hey, I got a 9 plus 7. I don't know if that's enough, even at advantage. 16.
16 is not a hit.
Okay.
Very well.
So, yeah.
Anything else? Yevgeny?
Yeah, Yevgeny. Well, Yevgeny can only do ranged attacks because he can't get close. And the ranged attack, how crappy is he looking?
Pretty bad. Not great.
You'd have advantage on paralyzed people, I believe.
He's not paralyzed.
I think.
He's not
He's
paralyzed
not
anymore.
paralyzed anymore?
He's
Oh,
just
sorry.
standing still.
I don't want to
understand that.
accidentally kill him, that's all.
You would definitely be doing non-lethal lethal damage with a bow. That's
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I'm thinking about it. So he looks bloodied.
Definitely
Pull
bloody.
the arrow back to front.
Yeah, severs the bowstring.
Can I try and do something similar to what Mitch did before?
Yeah. He's probably weakened that bit of the ceiling above him.
Yeah, so he'll try that.
Yeah. So trying to make this bow shot bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
Okay. It's pretty dark in here. He's only got one eye.
Yevgeny's just like firing off into that. He's not even firing that direction with what
I can't hit.
He's shooting the wrong way. He's really
Zuelka-
distracted. He was checking out Celinox's ass before
Yeah.
he
She
went
looked.
into combat or
He's just like,
something.
God, she looks so good when she's beating people with her sword. Can you see that? You see this, right? And Annika's like, not now! Help someone! Harriet said, yeah, actually, that would be great.
Spending the round just doing this.
It's 6 seconds. I've been distracted by an ass for 6 seconds. Alrighty. Where Prowler's turn. Zuelika is far too busy trying to scramble past other people to get to a meal. And Annika is arguing with Yevgeny about whether or not Celinox's ass should be glared at this exact moment. So we go back to Nevermore.
I'm going to utilize the exact same tactic as before.
Just one piece of
wrong
bone
part,
outcropping.
Wrong part. Hang on. And I will shoot again.
Do we?
Oh my god.
Nope. That ceiling is just immune to damage, apparently.
All right, this isn't going to work. I tried. And I'll just kind of stay put again.
Very well.
Yep.
Hey, Ez.
Short turn.
Here we go again. She's gonna go back up to him.
Literally the gift.
Yep,
Gonna
you
go
do that.
again. Yes. Why? That is a 6. What the? Oh.
Well,
Are you not
this is
proficient with
entertaining.
rapiers?
No, she is. That's the worst part.
So how has she only got a +5 to hit?
I don't know. My
It
regular,
should be
my
higher
other
than that. I
rapier
mean, a
is
1
+4.
doesn't do it anyway. But
Moot,
like,
yeah.
but it should be higher than if she's proficient and she's got some dexterity modifier. She ought to be at least a +9.
That's what it came with when I added it.
Weird. Okay, well, let's say it's a +9 from now on. Just remember that. Like, add 4 to any of the attacks with it. Because that's
will edit
stupid,
that.
and I don't know why.
That's
Anyway,
still not enough. Anyway.
it's not. It's not going to do it.
Is Arago undead?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
He's a vampire.
I could have
Hey,
extra
Esmeralda, do you
D8
try and
for
get away from him now? Are you going to run away?
Yes, please.
That's interesting.
Because that's
Because he gets an
probably
opportunity attack.
opportunity attack. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he's gonna try and hit me anyway. But also, can I help action somebody before I do that?
Can I suggest you give him the help action?
Yes,
To
that's what
pass
I was
the
going
wisdom
to
save.
do. That's what I was going. Yes.
Yeah. Seeing as it's just about to be his turn now, Jack,
And the
can you make
Revenants
me
aren't
that
gonna be able
save
to do
with
much.
the help action?
Okay.
Advantage. Enjoy.
Yes. However, I got a 4 and a 9, so
Ooh.
not enough.
So Esmeralda is going to be.
Smack a dude.
That is an 18 to hit Ez with another bone shard. How's that going? You alright?
Well, it costs us 18.
Okay. 2d8s plus 4. That is 15 points of bone impalement damage. As a spear of bone shafts down from the side of the wall, narrowly missing Nevermore, and just skewering Ez through the shoulder. The Revenant's turn now. Godfrey is... I would suggest Godfrey uses his action to try and help free Esmeralda, while Cyril uses his to free Harriet, because we know these bones aren't nice. So athletics checks from Godfrey and Cyril.
Actually, I'm just thinking because we could paralyze him again.
You could.
And then hopefully free Harriet, and then
It's just worthy to note that, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but you're going to get a shit ton of damage if you keep it in you for a round.
Yeah, it clicks over on their turn.
Yeah.
Which
Fine,
is next.
both of them. Yeah, fine, both of them.
Athletics checks, please. Which I think they're, like, quite good at.
You would think.
Oh, no.
Don't you wish we were playing a low-rolling game?
Yeah, Revenants have a plus... At least a plus 4.
That was a 6 and a... Sorry, no. That was a 10 and a 21.
So the 21 works. Hello, little man.
I'm getting you help me, please.
Yeah, fair.
Please,
Yeah.
that's...
It's our rock and roll musician. Yeah, cool. Esmeralda is freed, and then the bone shards dig deeper into Harriet, dealing a further 16 points of damage.
I know this is very grim, but technically speaking, if this is the rock and roll musician, he is technically crowd surfing right now.
Yeah,
I want that
that's
to be known.
That's one of the attacks. The other one will go for Celinox, I think. Because you hear Aragal say, "I'm sorry, I can't hold him back." And he gestures. And I just rolled a 19 on the dice, so 27 to hit Celinox. With another of these bone spears for 12 points of damage.
They were both from Aragal.
Yeah, he's the only one still awake.
Yeah, cool.
So you're kind of locked in place at the moment, as is Ez. Well, no, Ez is free, but Harriet is locked in place. It's Celinox's turn. Fortunately, you're right next to him, so it doesn't matter that you're locked
So
in
I can
place.
still knock
you
it?
can still smack him around.
And I realized he's undead, so I actually get an extra 1d8.
Oh, good.
Because Blade has an extra 1d8 against
did
undead
wonder.
creatures.
Cool.
So
It wasn't the
I could've
case
done-
against the Wereprowler, but it is against
Yeah.
him. 29 to hit does. So you're non-lethally lightsabering him. 13 plus another d8. 5. 18 takes him to... How do you do this?
She gets hit by the bone and she's like, fuck. Oh, you used to be cool. And then she like whacks him.
I'm sorry, I cannot. Please. And he actually lowers his head slightly. It's like it's all he can do to bring his head in range of your clubbing arm as it comes out. And you just, the pommel of the lightsaber just clocks him around the skull. and he collapses to the ground next to Emil. You are still sort of locked in place. You can use your other action to free yourself, or make an athletics check to get free of this bone spear. You could probably cut it with the sword.
Athletics check is good. For now. Oh, nat 20, 29.
Celinox, yeah, you just sort of slice this bone off and then pull it out of your... I'm going to say it's skewered through the meat of your shoulder. So painful, but yeah. Like, nothing majorly damaged, just really painful.
I'm going to check that no one else got hurt. I'll check that.
Smoothie...
wasn't, and
Oh, yeah.
That Soot, no one was in the firing range. Everyone moved.
Soot, actually, Soot's, like, you lift up your cloak and Soot is poking at a hole in his smoky substance, but he's fine. He's just like, Soot!
You're so brave, mate. Look at that. That's one to write about.
Like, bit of his tail pokes through it. It's like, Soot?
Yeah.
Don't pick scabs.
Soot. And then Smoothie, it's your turn, and there is still an ally of yours skewered.
Oh. Then strength. I mean, I'll try.
If you like.
Who's skewered?
It's Harriet, one of the revenants.
Can I just give the help action to someone who's going to be more useful at this?
Not a bad idea.
That's probably the smarter
Give it to
play.
another revenant, maybe.
Give it to Yevgeny.
Let's do that.
Yevgeny's fairly sturdy. Hey, Yevgeny, it's your turn. Can you help free... You've done fucking nothing else. You're like, okay, get mind on the job. Help free the lady. Free the dead lady.
Focusing on the lady.
Yeah. Focus on different lady.
Advantage.
You have advantage, because Smoothie's helping.
What was it? A strength check.
Athletics.
Is that a strength add or?
It is, but I possibly has an advantage, I think, because he's a veteran.
Oh no! Okay, 18.
Is the number you need. You free him. You free her, rather. And yes, once again, Yevgeny, how would he do it? I don't know. It's your character. He's your boyfriend. How would he do it? Smoothie is assisting as well.
As delicately as possible. So he's like real aware of hurting Harriet or touching anywhere inappropriate. Just like real careful and polite.
Really carefully and politely, he removes a tree made of bone from inside this undead woman. Okay.
I like the what do you call it? The opposite imagery. But there's a term for that. But my Thai brain
juxtaposition?
is not
Is that the word you're looking for?
Yes, I like the juxtaposition. Thank you.
Not an oxymoron.
No, it's an oxymoron.
Yevgeny, it might be an oxy kind of moron, but Harriet is finding, however, she said, "Don't worry, Albie," and is pulling the bits out of her now that she is free to do so, and looks down and notices the wounds are not healing. They're not re-knitting. She says, "This form is damaged, perhaps permanently." Oh well, never mind. The great thing about not being able to die.
Yeah.
Though, interestingly, I don't know if there are any other spare bodies right now in this place. I don't know if I want any of the ones directly upstairs.
Yeah, fair.
Can somebody focus on tying up the unconscious enemy?
Emil is... Zuelika has, like, shoved her way through and is cradling Emil's head in her lap. And, yeah... She is apparently kind of lost to the world, I think. So, yeah, Nevermore can absolutely sort of take charge of the bodies and resolving their
Can I
issues.
go to Suelka at some point?
Yeah.
I'll talk to her if that's okay.
Sure, do so, please.
Now? Okay. I'm going to get on one knee and just go... I said the same thing to Erwin. If you want to be done, we're not going to hold it against you. You got what you needed.
She's kind of zoned out. She's just sort of staring down at him, and then Annika Her friend puts her hand on your shoulder and says, "We will take care of these two. Get them out. Probably put them in the church
Smart.
with the other one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not just for this. You brought back our faith. Zuelika, come. We got him. Let's go now." And she sort of hoists up the bound and wrapped Aragal onto her back, while Zuelika lifts Emil gently. And Godfrey looks around and says, "And then there was 8. Still. Plenty."
I know I'm a bad general, but
No.
she wasn't in it anyway.
That was the right thing to do. She would have been her mind was not on the game anymore, even if she had come with us. Plus, you don't defeat evil by being evil. Well then.
From body liability in battle.
Harriet, you sure there's nothing we can do to help you? Don't know how
Unless
it
you know
works for
any spells that repair the bodies of the dead, I'll be fine.
I'll look at Nevermore.
I wonder if mend works.
I'm gonna say no
I'll give
only
it a
because
crack.
it's a cantrip. Yeah, you repair the clothing and
I repair the
It's sort
clothes. That's about it.
it fixes the flesh, but it doesn't mechanically repair her. Yeah,
Got it.
you can make her prettier, and that's very much a moving target because she's on her best day in the total dark. She's maybe a 5.
Oh, you could say she's almost suspiciously unattractive.
No, she's not suspiciously attractive at all. There you go.
No, unattractive.
Suspiciously unattractive.
Unattractive.
I would say she's not suspiciously, though. She's just unattractive. If you want to make it interesting, you could say she's suspiciously unattractive. Sure, all right, let's say that, because that's nice.
Checking the card, I'm assuming it's still pointing in the direction we're heading.
It does indeed. Continuing, it's very much just one path. And continuing along it, the path snakes and twists. Several branches break off and occasional galleries loom out of the gloom to the side of your path, but all go nowhere. The only true path is the one you are on. Please make me a perception check based on hearing.
$15.
15, 16 from Celinox. How's
I
Ez
did one
done?
for Yevgeny as well, but he's
If you want.
distracted again.
Yeah, he's
That's
yeah.
right.
8 for Ez.
As is in pain.
Yeah. Just wait for Jack because he's very good at it. But Nevermore. No, Celinox. I apologize. Celinox. Jack, can you get
Perception
me
check
a...
for hearing.
Yes, hearing-based perception
Sorry.
check.
Yes, sir.
Celinox, there is a susurration in the air. The distant muttering of voices. At first, so... Susurration. Kind of almost a... You feel it more than hear it, a vibration in the air. Like...
It's a perfectly cromulent word.
It's a real word, thank you very much.
I know, just being silly.
It is the one I first encountered in Lord of the Flies, actually.
Sick.
Along with ululation, which is an excellent word.
Oh, I know that one.
Susurration, yeah, it's kind of like when large numbers of crickets are all going simultaneously.
Oh, I love that word, Bishop. It's my favourite. It's legitimately my favourite
Defenestration,
word.
yeah. Being yeeted through a window, isn't it? Yeah. So, yes,
So
you...
murmuring.
muttering of voices at first so distant as to be indistinct. Smoothie, how'd you do?
20, not natural.
It is coming. Smoothie can also hear that, and it identifies that it is coming from the left-hand wall, which, now that you happen to look, is composed of skulls, built into the wall like bricks, their teeth serving as mortar.
So a sound is coming from where we're headed? Sorry.
Yes. No, the sound is coming from the wall
From
next to
the actual wall, which is made of skulls.
Aha.
Try to make it out.
Yes. Flee. Only doom awaits. He will take what he wants. He will take all. Consume all. He already has your friends. And more like that.
I am going to... I don't know if the others can hear it, but I'm going to look at Celinox and go... the mighty perch guard. Oh yeah, they're gonna go far. I'm just gonna do like an attempt of like a war cry that I've heard Celinox say to try and drown out.
Very well. So you're trying to not even listen, just drown them out.
They are clearly either they're damned or they're propaganda, but either way, it's not relevant.
Propaganda.
Yeah.
And we're singing propaganda music to block out the.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it. Counter propaganda with propaganda. That's how we do it.
It's Strahd's version
AKA
of social media.
almost every war since the media machine started.
Dead set. Yeah, no, absolutely.
The real war
Doesn't
begins
know
in the
what
kitchen.
you guys are doing. She's very confused because she can't hear anything.
Yep, didn't hear a damn thing.
Doesn't matter. It's for morale
It'll be
anyway. It's
like
probably,
this.
it's probably
Harriet,
something we
Less
need.
doom
When-
scrolling and more doom sculling.
When Esmeralda looks a bit confused, Harriet says, "Be glad you can't hear it." And yeah, Smoothie, you just drown out there. You're just singing discordantly. Celinox,
Yeah.
do you pick up on this and join in?
Yeah, I like for a second I'm like trying to listen harder because I've just heard a murmur, but then I know that Smoothie's got pretty good hearing, so I imagine that whatever he is hearing we don't want to hear, so I'll join in.
You catch one line before you sort of join in, and it is the same line Smoothie is singing in a voice you recognize.
Like as in one of the skulls is singing along.
Yes.
What voice is it?
The voice of a young man. Who
Can I
you
find the
remember from a
source?
while ago.
If I
You
hear that, I'm not singing, I'm looking for the voice.
can you please make me another perception check, another hearing-based perception check?
18?
There is no the voices are all coming from the wall, not a specific skull, not a variation. Like no, each skull doesn't have its own voice. The wall is generally kind of just speaking. When you look closely, you notice the mouths in these skulls are shivering a little bit whenever they speak, but they all kind of do it. It's actually what causes that initial sort of rubbing, vibrating noise that you heard at the beginning, more than just the voices themselves. But yes, you hear that voice in amongst the chorus.
Do I hear any other voices that I recognize that would make sense to be there? Like anyone else who we've met in
You
this
do,
world?
yes. You with an 18, you would also recognize the voices of the toy maker from Valakai and the and Hendrik the coffin maker.
Both of who I know
Yes.
have been taken.
Yes.
And it's the voice that I think it is.
It is. Yeah, it is. I'm assuming you're going off the conversation we had on Discord just before the show. It's that person.
Fight the Lord. Oh.
Are you okay? What's going on?
He can't be here. He's not here. He's back in the Humblewood. Can't. Nah.
So?
Do you need to take a moment?
Can you fuckers reply?
One of the you hear a. Who do you want to talk to?
He's not there. So I don't want to talk to him, but
Who
Ramus?
is it you seek?
Ramus, that's not fucking you, is it?
Sal?
Yes. Nah, it's not you. It's a fucking trick. It can't be. How the fuck would you be here?
Sal, it's dark.
You never did like the dark. I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp. I just kind of open my talons and this like little form of light appears in my hand and starts like, and it emits a light as it goes. So it's like it's trying to look for the light that the mouth that's moving, or any sort of recognizable feature, and then it's going to sit with that one if it can find it.
These are the ones you left behind. It's not that voice, it's not his voice, but it's one, you settle on one, and it is the skull of a Mapache.
We left behind where? What?
Behind you, came looking, came to help. The lost and the loved.
No.
What is this fucking wall? A wall of guilt treatment? What's going on?
A wall simply of those who were and are no longer. The ones who were left behind. I had a family, and then I got addicted. I remember tarts, delicious pastries, and then I don't remember much more. My name was Mossvale.
Well, we're here to... I guess we're here to avenge you. And all of you.
There are others, less far gone than we up the way. You may hear them. Go quick. He is growing. He is coming. Praise the coming of him. Praise the rising up of him. And then the wall begins to chant.
Where does it look like Sella's at?
She's like running down the wall now. She's like desperately looking at different skulls and trying to find anything that she might recognize.
Sal, you come around a corner and you see a doorway lined in delicate little finger bones. off to the side of the main path, within a quartet of cells. Bone cages, each containing a huddled figure. One is a hedge from his build, another a servant, the other two are birdfolk.
They're in cages.
In cages.
Are they alive? I'm running towards them.
The room is pitch dark. You can just make out shadows, outlines.
I've still got my starry wisp, and
Yep.
I have dark.
Very well. Even with the dark vision, this is the thing. This place is it sucks the light out of it. But yes, your dark vision is impaired, but it's sort of half. But you get there, you can make out one of the birdfolk is a strig, huddled, his back to you. Cell, I'm cold.
Right? I a door, latch,
None that you can see.
cage. I'm going to start wailing on the cage.
Nevermore, Esmeralda, Smoothie, do you follow?
Yeah. I mean, it's, to my understanding, it's only one way anyway, right?
There is. This is a branch off. This is a little nook in the wall.
Unless there's anything that I would hear or indicate anything else, it's like, regardless of how Smoothie feels, if Cell's going, I'm gonna try and keep up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of. I will, but I'll be peering back because I have devil sight, so I have any
you can
magical,
see.
non-magical. Yeah, I can totally see fine.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna be peering all around, trying to catch any movement while these three deal with whatever they're dealing with. I'll be
Your
paying no
allies.
attention to anything that they're doing.
Your allies are sort of doing the same, guarding the rear and just generally keeping an eye out while the gang go in.
The wall started yelling at her, and now she can't see anything because she doesn't have dark visions. She's gonna follow the light.
She goes with...
If that's the case, I would have given her my blessing thing so that she has 300 feet of that. I think.
Oh,
Smoothie
right.
would have been
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ez then can see quite clearly you know him from the way he's sitting. You recognize this servant boy. But he shouldn't be here. He should have never been here. Smoothie, you can see a pair of figures you recognize. In one cage, a hedge, very sturdy looking hedge. The other is a corvum, broken, crumpled on the ground, ruffled, you might say. Child?
Hi, Ruffles.
Smoothie, I am so sorry. I could not fight what he wanted me to do. I'm glad you got away.
It's not important. Can we help you?
I don't know. Where am I? I cannot see.
I'm gonna see. I've got friends here with me. Okay? And I'm gonna see what I can do for you. Can you hold on?
I am not going anywhere.
Okay.
Celinox, please make me a melee attack, I think, against the cage. Cell is just carving chunks out of the bone cage with the sunblade.
23.
23. You managed to break off a single column of the cage, enough to be able to reach your arm through and just with the tips of your claws touch your brother's shoulder.
Hi, miss. Hey.
And
got you.
he twists. I knew you'd come. You always do. Always looking out for me. I tried to do the same. Tried to find you.
I'm going to take my cape, my cloak off and pass it through and kind of try and wrap it around him. It's my job to look out for you, little shit. You're not supposed to. Oh, you gave me. How long have you been in this fucking. What happened?
I don't know. So long. So dark. I'm just gonna jump to Esmeralda. Hi, Ez. Fancy seeing you here.
Be here.
And yet...
As much as I would love to say, it's nice to see, old friend. This is not you.
No, it's not. I've
I
changed a
cannot
lot.
help you here, can I?
That's not the point.
What is the point?
How's Dad? Enough.
Alive.
But not for long.
He is alive. I will see to it.
Good. That's good. Thanks, I guess.
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Why did you leave?
I wasn't safe there. I didn't
None
want
of
to
us
die,
were.
Ez. I was wrong. Obviously. I'm sorry, I was scared and only made things worse. You should go. Leave me. Like you did before.
Everyone else survived.
That's good.
I thought you'd like to know.
Just gonna jump over to Nevermore. So you're scanning around your devil sight. You look in quickly. You recognize that hedge. You know that hedge. The glint of metal shining in the dark.
Oh, get fucked. Helvig?
Nevermore?
What the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing here? That is not
No,
his
I
voice.
asked first. I get precedence.
Pretty close.
What are you doing here? What the hell?
You always get fine. I've been here for ages.
What, stuck in the cage?
Yeah.
Or
I can't find Pier. He's where my magic comes from. Without him, I'm literally just me. Metal me, but me. Get me out.
okay, fine.
What are you doing
yeah,
here? Why weren't you with us before?
Well, I'm here now. That's what matters.
Where's Trish?
I don't know where Trish is. Probably out being a peasant somewhere,
Hey.
doing something stupid.
Said the line.
Yeah, I will do what I can to try and crack open the cage. Um, Wait, so you've been trapped here? This is horrible.
It is.
And you
Yeah.
can't find Pia.
He took him. Wrenched him out of me. And he shows
Strahd took
the
him.
hand. The one hand that was still Helvig
The
is now a
fireflies,
stump.
Oh. I see. Do you have any ability? Or is it all Pia?
I can still make a nice meal. I give the best hunts,
ahead.
remember?
No, you don't. Not for those metal spikes. No hugs today, thank you. It is good to see you, even if you're not really, you know,
I think he
good
went back
in
to
this
the
spot.
fire plane.
Pia.
Yeah, we were banished.
While
Well, we
I'm
could-
hearing this, can I step up and I'm kind of seeing all this sort of stuff happen behind him? I feel like out of all of them, I know Helvig the best.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tap on Nevermore's shoulder and go, just to indicate that I'm here. And I'll just go, Helvig, do you remember we were having a fight for the first time against vampires? You cast a spell. Do you remember what you said?
The real problem here is that Josh doesn't.
That's okay. I can send you the basically like we can translate this however you want, but basically Smoothie is suspecting that this is a delay tactic, and Helvig would know. The specific line and the specific moment I'm referring to was the first time he cast Beacon of Hope, and he said, "Remember what you saw today."
Then he would say,
And that would be very distinctive.
"Of course. I said, remember what you saw today." But I can't do that anymore. Otherwise, I'd have gotten us all out of here a long time ago.
You would have. You're incredibly able.
Am I
But,
able to make an insight check on like either the hesitancy or anything like that?
You can make an insight check, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to. Because suddenly we're on a time limit and then we've got all these convenient corpses in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah. 17 on the dice, which means 25.
This is all of it. Malarkey. Smoothie, your insight. All of this is to remind you of those who fell, those you lost, those you miss. It is, the point of this is to make you sad. To make them all sad. To remind you not just of what you lost, but what he took.
Look, Helvig. You're a hero of Alderheart.
True?
I think,
Where's this going?
well,
Come on,
once
blow
we
the
get you out... I beg your
Nevermore,
pardon?
There is no out.
I mean, what are you talking about? Back the way we came.
Guys, I know we want to believe, but look at this. Look
So-
at where we are. Look
So,
at. Why would he keep them alive? Why?
They aren't alive.
Because they're not here. They're not. They're not
No,
here.
I know they aren't.
Sal,
He
please.
feeds on despair.
Please don't leave me alone again.
So, Nevermore, we need to go.
I poke
I know.
Helvig. Does anything happen? Is there an animate? Is there a figure there?
Yeah. Oh, there's a figure there. He reaches out and holds your finger, holds your hand. Please.
Yeah, and I like
let
pull
me
away.
out.
I'll pull away. Are you sure, Smoothie? Because this is a very, very good friend of mine.
I'm not sure about anything. I just know what I know. I know
Nevermore, in your head, Aerolath says, "Look at his feet."
While Smoothie's responding, I'll peer down to the right and look at the feet.
His feet are connected to the floor, but as he steps back from you, he slides his foot along the floor rather than lifting it.
I know that we don't have time. I know that he wants us to slow down. That's why he put those two in front of us. Why those two, Nevermore? Rose? Celinox? Ez? Why those two? Why they?
To stop the others and make them leave us.
But why
there's
them
less of us.
specifically? Because they knew we would try and knock them out instead because he knows who we are. So, I don't know where your brother is. He might be dead. I'm sorry. If he isn't, I'll try and help him.
I'm not dead.
That's not him.
I'm not leaving him, Smoothie.
I don't think it's him.
You taught me to be strong.
I taught you to never leave anyone behind.
There is no one there to leave behind, Celinox. He was never here.
He shouldn't be here.
He isn't. That is not him.
You taught me to be brave. That's how I knew what was right up there.
Who is it then?
Either that or I murdered him. Did I murder him?
Who?
Did I leave him behind?
No.
So remember when I was 3 and I fell out of that tree and you caught me?
You do not get to talk.
That's
I'm
my
gonna
sister.
Eldritch Blast Helvig.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, fine. Rub it in. No, please make me an attack roll.
Alright. Just while they're talking, I'm like, I will cast an Eldritch Blast. Oh, is that a 1?
And his AC is so high. No,
Does
you
it
just
hit
hit the
something
ceiling.
though, or-
You hit the ceiling, and a bit of bone like falls off and hits Helvig on the shoulder. It's like, ow! You missed. Aim for the bars.
What the fuck is wrong with my spells at the moment?
You know what you need? You need a low rolling game. That's
Yeah.
what you need.
Yeah, jeez, I'd be nailing it right
I
now.
was really selling that to us today.
Instead, I'll cast Toll the Dead. That doesn't require an AC
Sure.
hit. It's
a good idea.
Saving
wisdom
throw.
save.
Smart.
on Helvig.
So
On
it's a
Helvig?
wisdom save of 15. Yeah, on Helvig.
I roll a 4.
Yeah, so this loud resonating dong rings. What happens to Helvig?
Not just Helvig, but Ruffle and Erasmus Van Richten as well begin to laugh. He has us, and he will have all. Hail the coming of him. Praise as him as he rises higher than ever before. Feel the plains quake and the death that it is a birth. Then they begin to laugh.
I'll be the only one coming, and then I'll turn around.
I'm gonna
Wait,
try and hold
wait,
Celinox's
wait,
hand.
wait.
Hold up.
What?
I didn't mean it like that.
I'm gonna try and hold Celinox's hand if she'll let me while this happens, because I assume she's a stunned deer in headlights.
Ramus is not laughing.
Oh, intriguing. Okay, that changes
This one
things.
little
I don't know.
figure is still hunched.
How's it?
Cell's cloak over his shoulders.
It doesn't. It doesn't for me, but it does for Celinox.
Well, that means he's not dead.
I'm gonna keep trying to get I'm gonna keep attacking the bars. I'm not really paying attention to anything. That
Please make
anyone
another
else is.
attack roll.
22.
22. You slice through enough bars to be able to get in there yourself.
I'm just gonna pull him into my arms
As
and out of
you
the cage if I can.
and as you turn his body to you, you find the sightless, eyeless holes of your brother's skull staring up at you as he says, "He has us. He will have all. Hail the coming of him. Hail him. Praise him as he rises higher than any before. Feel the plains quake at the death that is a birth."
I'm still gonna just sit there holding him if he lets me. If
He
it's
does.
still his
He
voice.
hugs you back.
Can I try and make a persuasion check against you, Sal? Against Ro? Would that work? Am I allowed to attempt it?
If you want.
I would try to, yeah. Okay. I got a 3 on the dice. Okay.
I don't think so.
She's coming, like she'll sit there holding him and like hug him really tightly, but she does see what she sees.
Right.
Yevgeny says.
Oh, yeah.
Yevgeny sort of sidles into the room and says, just sort of puts a hand on Smoothie's shoulder and says, "Maybe I can try."
Sure.
It's not him. I know you miss him. You'll see him again soon. He climbs in the cage with you.
What if he really is
He
dead?
never came here. He can't get in. The only bits of him that are here are the bits you brought with you. You don't have to let go of this to hold on to them. You are so strong, Celinox. The strongest person I have ever met. Be strong for him now and leave him.
Yeah. And she's gonna storm out the other way.
Yevgeny follows. And I think we'll have a little bracelet there, everybody.
Yay.
And a deep breath, probably. Guys, that was stellar. Thank you very much. We will have a quick little bracelet, 5 to 10 minutes, just to relieve ourselves and be back for the conclusion of this finale. Say goodbye, everybody. Vast ahoy and good day once again to ye mateys. We be back for some more Humblewood of Midnight and Madness. Quite a bit of madness, not quite midnight. I love it. So, where are we? Guys, you are leaving the cell block, and leaving a block of cell behind as well, I feel. Not intentional.
Not like that.
You make your way away from the House of Horrors. The three figures of Helvig, Erasmus, Van Richten, and Ruffle still singing about how great Strahd is and what a lovely god he'll be. After a little while longer, your footsteps take on an echoing quality, the ceiling seeming to rise higher above you as you come into a large chamber. As your foot crosses the threshold, flames erupt in braziers along the walls, illuminating an elegant throne room. Its floors polished ivory and its walls probably best not described in any great detail, but bony. Bony is the theme here. At the far end of the room, a throne of twisted limbs, all hold him aloft, sits Strahd. His form swollen and misshapen, his arms and legs seemingly bonded to the chair, drawing power from it. The whole space seems to thrum with an expectation. Ah, the final course is here, delectable. This is how it begins, my friends. He looks to either side of him. On one side stands Rahadin, the other Veriska. Veriska has a gleam in her eyes that she did not before possess. There is intelligence there, not just blind obedience now. And when she smiles, her fangs are clearly evident. What do you do?
How far away are we?
So, if you go into roll, if you go into roll 20, the map is up. At least it will be when I put you guys on it. Sorry. Boom. Should be now.
Oh, holy dolly!
You would be down the bottom. And I will pop the map up for the audience as well, because I'm nice like that. No.
One
Beautiful.
quick thing. It depends on whether Celinox would be up for it, but I would probably cast Vigilant Blessing on you right before we got in. Right, if that works.
On who?
On Celinox.
Celinox.
So she has
Got it.
advantage on initiative.
Yep.
I mean, she's not going to pull away if you touch her or anything, but she's
Right.
on a mission.
But she's what, sorry?
On a mission.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Not stopping.
No, not expecting you to.
Busy. So
Yeah, there we go.
you are, Nevermore is 130 feet away from Veriska. So probably the same from Strahd.
Yeah. I'm going to say,
You can walk
Hey.
closer. The combat has not started yet.
Strahd. Irilath sends their regards.
He looks puzzled like she sounds delicious. I presume this is the thing that lives in your face.
Yes. Yes, it is the thing that lives in my face. Actually.
I am keen to meet her.
Cool, cool. Well, I'll just kind of slowly stroll my way forward. As well as the rest kind of make their way forward. You seem quite unfazed by everything.
Should I be?
Well, yes. I would think so.
This is the gamble. It was always going to end this way. The cards forbade. The cards predict it. Who am I to challenge fate?
Very true. Does anybody else have anything to say, or shall we begin?
Unless anyone stops Celinox, she's charging straight in.
Cool, love it. Shall I pop you on?
I mean,
the map?
you're welcome to try and stop her, but she's...
I don't think he would intervene as such. Not physically. You're like twice the size of him.
I mean, people can be stopped with words as well, but she's not stopping unless someone tells her to.
Yevgeny is at the back.
I don't. Basically, I think it kind of depends, right? Like, there's stuff that Jack would like to happen, but it kind of like he's not gonna open. Like this isn't Q&A anymore. Like this is much more like complicated than the original thing. It kind of depends on what Strahd says and does. If that's what happens and then Celinox charges, I'll take it on the chin. He's not gonna.
I'm putting those on the map as well.
Wait, what are those things? Oh, they're the Revenants?
They're the Revenants,
Yeah.
don't worry. They're on
Oh,
our side.
God. Thank God.
Yeah, right.
Roleplay wise, I can take a minute to stand there seething and hold it in for a second if you want to do something. Roleplay wise, I'm quite happy to do that.
Maybe we can wait for like a proper trigger. I don't know, but like it depends on what Strahd does also. Like
He is enjoying the moment.
Arcana.
Yep.
I'm using my eye. Is he actually there?
Oh yeah.
He's definitely
make an
there.
Arcana check for more
Sure.
detail.
It's not an illusion.
An 18.
Up there.
No, that's him. Or as much to having a physical form as he has left, basically. He is a size class large creature at this point.
Wow.
He is growing. You can, with your arcane sight, see the magic flowing into him. He is getting stronger by the second. That's probably why he is totally fine to let this take as long as it takes.
Celinox is up here.
Celinox is running.
I moved Celinox forward because she seemed to be keen to get to close the distance. But if we're going to say that she stands and seethes for a while, no, she's further back. But
Look, the moment Celinox
then
starts to hot-foot it, yeah, you go.
Okay. Well, then I think it would come down to one simple question, and that'll probably do, which is, why didn't you turn him?
who? Josh is asking. You were referring to...
I kind of love that
Smoothie?
response though, because I think he'll
vegan?
open with yeah, that's what he meant. But I love that answer because it
Yeah.
sounds like Strahd, and then I'll open
I think it
with
is
guiding
Strahd.
bolts.
I think that's what he would say.
Yeah.
He would say,
yeah, and then I'll open with guiding bolt, and we can do whatever.
In that case, I was already
Yeah.
running and I'm
Yeah,
halfway
let's
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And
Alright,
I'm
I'm gonna
unleashing
say
a spell
Cell is
as well,
halfway
if
up.
that's okay.
Yeah.
This is initiative. He is not in any way surprised. There is no pre-stuff. You just initiate combat. Right. Roll me initiative, please.
All right. Right, you have advantage.
Thank you.
Amazing. Strahd got a nat 20.
16.
18.
I rolled a nat 20, a 3, and a 4.
Oh,
So 26 for Strahd. Celinox gets a
16.
16. Ez gets an 18. Nevermore.
18 as well.
Okay, 18 for Ez.
The Resident's got an 8.
As the Revenant's got an 8, which will probably still put them before Rahadin, and they will put them on
Good.
equal with. They will go after Veriska, but before Rahadin.
That's fair.
Evgeny got 12.
And a 12 for Yevgeny. Thank you. Cel got a 16. Yevgeny got a 12.
Smoothie 13. So I'm above you. Evgeny.
Smoothie got a 13. Thank you.
Yeah.
13. Yevgeny.
Final battle.
Then fight. Veriska gets an 8. Then the Revenants also got an 8. And
Thank you, Karen. I also got a D4 when you've got a moment. Josh.
Rahadin got a 7. Cool. Was there anybody after that? Did I hear a 6 at some point? No. Cool. Karen got a D4. No,
For
she
me.
didn't. Smoothie got a D4. Alrighty.
Karen got a D4 for me. Produced
Lovely.
a D4.
Oh, I don't like that mental image.
Transacted.
Yes, bought. Cool. Alrighty. Then it's Strahd's turn first. Celinox is. I'm going to say that this is your positioning. Where everybody currently is on the map is where everybody currently is on the map. At the beginning of this combat, Strahd is going to. Josh is going to pick up his spells list. That'll be funny. Ooh, Blight. That's fun. Let's do that.
It might be worth changing the soundscape music too, Josh.
I will, thank you, yes. I believe he will cast Blight. He's going to move towards you, Celinox. He is a pretty confident boy. He is going to move, to a range of you to cast Blight. Please make me a Constitution saving throw. First of all.
17.
Oof, don't think that's enough.
Lucky you've got a D4.
It is lucky you have a D4. Do you want to roll it? I'm not going to tell you whether or not you succeed until you decide whether or not you're happy with a 17.
Yeah, sure. 20.
That's better. You succeed. Alrighty. I'm going to take half as much damage from 8d8 necrotic. Smart thing to pass, that one.
Can you actually stack inspiration or not? Inspiration dice, like gifted, or you can only have one at a time?
Have more people bought some?
Quadrupop just gifted me one as well.
Oh, I'll allow it. You have to spend it the next round.
Yeah.
And we had... cool. 12, 15... Very low rolls. 25, 27, halved to 12? Yeah. No, 13. 13 points of necrotic damage on Celinox with that level 4 spell. Then he's going to move backwards 5 feet because that's his whole movement. And that's him. That's Strahd. Next up is Nevermore.
Well, I'm going to target right here, where I'm plinking on the map, and I'm going to cast use my final ability on changing the spell damage type.
Love it.
And I'm going to cast a fireball radiant damage right there to hit all three.
A radiant ball.
Good shot.
Let's go.
And I will... Yeah, I'll just cast it at 3rd level. So, if the roll is horrid, damage-wise, I don't know why that... where is it? Christ. What is the... Oh, I've got to click that. 26.
26 is pretty good. It's alright. It's not amazing, but it's alright. 26 radiant.
Yeah, so the thing is, you said I need to use the inspiration this turn. So I'm wondering if I re-roll that. Could I get better? Could I get worse? That's the problem.
It doesn't matter. It's advantage, so you just take the higher one.
Well, actually,
that is true.
Can I use the inspiration on making any of them re-roll their save if they've succeeded in their save?
Very well then. I'll allow you to let them make them re-roll. Not Strahd, but either of the other two.
Either of the other two. Okay. We can
amusingly,
see the hit points, by the way.
Amusingly, oh, that's fine. I'm not
Okay.
fussed. They don't necessarily. They're not necessarily indicative of what they actually are. That Strahd's absolutely isn't. I rolled a 3, and an 8.
Sweet.
So
I
very
think that's
poorly.
going to hit all of them then.
Strahd is going to legendary resistance to half it.
Cool. All right.
It's
I
one.
guess then I will. I will then use the use that
Good
inspiration
start.
to re-roll the damage and take the higher.
Good start, Mitchie.
29.
29. There you go.
So a
One
little
legendary
bit more.
resistance used already.
Yep.
So that's radiant damage. 29 radiant damage.
29 radiant. Yes. And
Thank you, Quadra.
yeah, thanks, Quad.
Nice way to start the fight.
Alrighty. So Strahd, Rahadin, and Veriska. Rahadin takes 29. Veriska takes 29. Strahd takes 14. Very nice. Next.
We'll
Anything
then
else?
go move across to here. Yes, I'll move over there, which is pinged right there.
Yep. Thank you very much.
And
Damn it, Karen.
that's it.
Josh got a D4.
Gotta even it out.
Ooh.
Only fair.
Thank you. I don't actually even have that programmed in yet because it doesn't happen very often. I will remember. That. Very well. Cool.
Also,
Thank you. Esmeralda's
D20's
turn.
done another D4 as well.
D20. Hey, buddy. How are you, mate? Who's that for, D20? LEB.
And mine needs to go. I've used mine as Bishop Blood, so kindly
Okay.
reminded.
Yep. No. Need to keep track of this. They're doing what you want, guys. They're buying them.
Thank you,
Alrighty.
buddy.
Ellie, what do you do?
Oh no, we've got too many.
Am I close enough to do any of these?
Do you want to move closer?
No.
Why not?
Gee,
Why
wonder
not?
why.
Wuss.
Okay, let's see.
What?
Can I... How far away is everybody from me right now?
Quite a ways. About 120 feet. Strahd, maybe 80. Maybe 90. I mean, the thing contains a measuring device. Who are you wanting to measure yourself from and to?
All of them. Because my
Strahd
range
is
100 feet.
85 feet. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can I use Scorching Ray,
Yeah.
which will cast 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range? My range is 120 feet.
Nice. I love it. Who are you doing this to? All 3 on Strahd, or are you going to bother with Rahadin and Veriska?
Might leave the other 2 for the Revenants.
Very well. That's why you brought him.
Exactly. That is a 19 to hit.
19.
Probably not going to.
Against Strahd.
Probably not.
Let me just check. I think it actually might. It does.
Yay! Okay.
Now, you roll for each individual ray, I believe.
I think so, yes. So that's 7.
As
is
in,
the
roll to
first
hit
one.
for each individual ray.
Oh, okay. Fun. Okay, well that was a 7.
Second one, not so much.
Nah. Third one also not.
And also not so
So
much.
it's 7.
Gosh. Yeah, 7 points of fire damage.
Fire damage.
Fire!
And
Yep.
I might move my little cannony guy 15 feet in front of me.
Your cannon is going to shuffle 15 feet in front. Very well. I'm
Thank
going to
you.
actually put I'm going to put Twig down as your cannon. It's going to be standing
I'm
next to
borrowing
Smoothie.
Twig. Twig is now my cannon.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's fine. Also, do not forget, Celinox, that as a bonus action, you can use a shoulder-mounted flamethrower. Yeah, cool. All right. Speaking of which, it's Celinox's turn, unless because I think that's a bonus action to move the cannon. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Ez doesn't move. Ez is fine where she is.
Ez is staying where she is.
Love it. All right. Ro.
I can get to threat, I think, from where I am. Or am I just out?
I think you're just out. It's kind of the point. But
Okay.
if you burn your bonus action to jump and glide, yes.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Yep.
And I will hit him with the sunblade.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Is that a fucking 1?
No, it's a 7.
Oh, it's a 7. All
It's a
right.
20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does hit.
That is 19
And he is undead.
plus 4.
Extra D8.
23
23.
points of radiant damage.
Yep.
And then I'm going to do that again. Now that definitely was a 3, so 16.
That does not hit, no.
No worries.
Shut!
And I can't do that right now, so
No, you can't.
I've already burnt
He's
my
just giving he's just being
Encouragement.
nasty.
and I'm gonna actually burn second wind already.
Not a bad
no,
idea.
I can't because I
Bonus
already
action.
used my bonus action to get there.
Yep.
Okay.
So cancel that. So yeah,
Very
that's
well.
I've done my bonus.
Love it. Smithy.
Okay. I am terrible with radiuses. So if it's a 30-foot radius, that means it's 60 feet, correct?
Across, yes.
Across? Yeah.
Yep.
So if I did something like... I'm terrible, so someone's going to have to help me. So it's 60 feet from top to bottom. That's there. Okay. The issue
It's
is...
gonna be a trick not getting cell in it. Is
Yeah.
What if you just put it far enough back so that it goes?
No, because the wall is there. That's the wall.
Oh,
if you aim it
Yeah.
at where the throne was, if it's what I think you're planning on doing, you can not get cell in it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as it's more than 30 feet from the wall, you
I've
can
got
do
a bunch of options, so I'm just kind of thinking about what works best here. Real
It will be
quick,
Yevgeny
I
next.
just want to see if I remember correctly. I believe temp hit points is a bonus action, but I want to remember correctly as an action. As an action, that's tough. Okay, so in that case, I think it's probably better to get this party started. So I
Get the party
am
started.
going to.
It's getting started.
I'm gonna roll the die because I'm not sure. Okay, he is going to start with a turn undead from the shield. The DC is 17.
What's
as
the
an
range
action,
of turn
and I'm gonna
undead?
move up. I have no idea. I'm looking at a different thing at this exact moment. Just a sec.
So I feel
Move
it's
up
60
first.
feet.
Where the hell am I?
At the bottom of the map.
I was here with. I was here with.
Are you?
I was there. Yeah, I had my token there before, but now I can't see myself. Yeah, there I am.
You've gone like 20 feet backwards. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll be flying 30, 35. Which does use a bonus action, but I'm going straight forward.
Okay.
And that means that the range is
30
on
feet.
within 30 feet. And from the shield... sorry, turn undead. Divine Intervention, Natural Forager, Terror of the Night, not useful. Divine Domain, Vanish Proficiency, Size of Night, Vigilant Blessing, Highest Divine Power, Channel Divinity. Very useful, thanks guys. Let me just Google it, because D&D Beyond is not helping me. Turn Undead, 5e. Alright. Range. Someone finds it within 30 feet. Okay. Honestly, the fact that it's free probably means it's worth it. And it also means that we can test Strahd's legendary resistances. So
Very
that's
well.
fine. DC 17. Wisdom.
Nat 20.
Let's use one of my invoke amaranthines then to make it a 7 on the dice.
Jack, I'm going to be nice and free you. Don't do that because he has turn immunity. I just rolled it because it was funny.
Turn immunity?
Yeah, he's immune
As
to
in he
being
can't be
turned.
turned undeaded.
He would do that though.
Yeah, no, you do it and determine that this doesn't work, but don't burn
use the
your
invoke
amaranthine.
amaranthine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just being nice
cool.
and not making you do that.
Yeah, alright. That is my turn then.
Okay. Yevgeny.
Yevgeny is going to move closer. Can I move him? Yes, I can. Oh. So he's going to use his full. Yep. And then he is going to fire a heavy crossbow at. Oh, can you? I think he can.
Can he do it?
Easily.
Yes, he
Yes,
can.
he can.
he do
Yes,
it?
he can.
What's his face? Dickhead over on the left.
Rahadin.
Yeah,
Good
I
idea.
Fucking dickhead.
I like him.
Look at that ticket.
Oh, there we go. There's an alright roll. 22 to hit.
22 to hit. 22 does hit, Rahadin.
Not that it makes a super large amount of damage, but that's okay.
Look, every little helps.
Nice. 7.
A phrase
7
that...
points of piercing
7
damage.
points of piercing damage on Rahadin. I don't think he's resistant or anything like that. Nope. Because unlike practically everybody else in this room, he is just a normal dude.
Yeah.
96. Cool. Yeah. 7 points of damage. That's Yevgeny. Then it is Veriska. Veriska is going to
Do something very risky.
no, I'm just trying to find it. She is going to yeah. That's surely not. I think that's just something Strahd can do. No, she is going to Veriska is going to turn into mist and waft. No. Yeah, and waft her full movement towards Smoothie.
Okay.
And Strahd is going to use a legendary action at the end of her turn to make an unarmed strike against Celinox. Which is a 19 to hit.
Nah.
Hey, there you go. Note that, everybody. Interesting. Then, it is the Revenant's turn.
That is a good question. What are they doing?
I'm actually going to say, no, let's leave them all with Aliwi.
I mean, anyone else wants to take them, they
I
can.
was going to say, I was just like, there's 3 and there are 3 people who haven't got, there are 2 people who haven't got people to control, but it makes it simpler if you're just doing it. You're familiar with them at this point. What are they going to do?
They can't really do much from this far away. I want them to
Dash?
move. Yes, please.
They dash. What is 60 feet in this map? Most of the way. Cool. Alrighty. They're all going to just dash, charge forward pretty much.
Yep.
Yep, love it.
Ranaheart has kindly gifted D4s to Nevermore and myself, so everyone has D4s. And Tank Hunter had already done a D4 as well, so we've got a spare D4 lying
There's a
around.
D4 floating around. Amazing, and I've got one too. Excellent.
So everyone has
Thank you.
D4s plus 1 more.
Alrighty. Cool. That's the Revenants. Rahadin. Rahadin is actually going to charge forwards and take on a couple of the Revenants.
Good luck to him.
Yeah, well, look, he's pretty good. He's just not. Shit, he can make it. Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
He's gonna make his scimitar attack 3 times. 1, 2, 3. It could help if I roll above an 8.
That would help.
It would. 18 to hit. It's an 18, a 17, and a 13.
All of them hit.
All of them hit. Excellent.
All of them hit.
And wow, not bad. 13 plus 18, 21, 31 points of slashing damage against one of them. I'm going to say it's Godfrey. I'm going to say it's the center one, which is Godfrey. Can I get Godfrey's hit points, please? Why do I have to be like that? Oh, those are wrong. Yeah, could you please note that Godfrey has taken 41 damage.
I've got it.
And Godfrey, they are in the house of the Lord of the Undead. They are not healing. They do not regenerate in here.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, Rahadin is going to force all creatures within 10 feet of him to make a wisdom saving throw, please. So 2 of them.
Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, no.
Nope. All right. Excellent.
One was a 7 and the other one was a 12.
Nope. Neither, unfortunately. Okay. They both take 14. Yeah, 14 points of psychic damage from Rahadin's Deathly Choir ability. All the souls that he has slain over his long, long life cry out in terror and then are suddenly crushed forever. And both of these revenants, who are quite attuned to said things, hear that, and it degrades their souls somewhat. Strahd is going to make a second legendary action to unarmed strike Celinox. For a 15, because I rolled really poorly. Yeah, no. Cool. That's the bottom of the order, which means we come back to the top. It's Strahd. Strahd is now face to face with Sel, an angry Celinox. She just carved a couple of chunks off him. He does not appreciate it. So once more, he is going to unarmed strike her, and let's see if I can roll above a 5. There you are, 15. Plus his 12 to hit is a 27. Grappling Celinox. He is then going to bite you, Cel. For a dirty 30 to hit.
Yep.
Ow.
So you don't take any damage from the unarmed strike because they grapple you. However, 2d6s of piercing damage for a total of 11 whole piercing damage, and 4d6s of necrotic. That's a bit better. 12, 15, 18 points of necrotic damage.
Does that count as a melee attack?
It is very much a melee attack, yes.
Well, may I please react by using this, having sharp, viney growths fling out from me and use Spiny Shield on that?
You may do absolutely Spiny Shield, yes.
Thank you.
So, Internet, this is what it looks like when we're not separated by 300 feet worth of distance. We're actually a pretty good team.
Oh,
You wouldn't
absolutely.
know from the last battle, but yeah, when we get in the right direction, in the right order, we're not bad. We're not bad.
And don't
6 points off.
Doesn't cut
It
fly.
doesn't reduce the necrotic, I'm afraid. row, but it does. So your hit point maximum is reduced by 18. And
then I take 5 points of damage.
From
the 11?
Yes, correct. Lovely. That is only one of which can be a bite attack. He is then going to unarmed strike at you again, actually, because he now has 3 attacks. He's just going to sort of scratch at you as well. 26 to hit. For 2d8 slashing. 7, because I rolled very low, so 13 points of slashing damage. You are grappled by him.
Yeah. 1 second.
And it is Nevermore's turn with Esmeralda on deck.
I think... Oh, yeah, so Spiny Shield works again. So what was that?
Wouldn't that use your reaction?
Oh, no, because I've already reacted.
Yeah.
How does that work then? Until your next turn, when you are hit by a melee attack, the barrier... No, because...
The next one.
It works every time. It works every time. It's like Shield. It's like Shield. It stays up until the end of the... yeah.
Okay, yeah, so, sorry, how much damage was the other one? The second lot? I got the 18 and I was
13. No, yes, 13 points of damage.
13.
Which
So
we
that's
reduced
going down by 4.
Oh.
So I've got 9.
9,
and then
you dealt. It is, I have ruled in the past, I believe, magical. So it does actually hurt him.
Oh my god, I fucked up my thing. 52.
Good. Excellent. Alrighty.
I am keeping it simple. I'm doing what damages right now. I'm going to, from the angle that I have, I spot the hazards, assess the risks, and I shoot a fireball right where I'm clicking, and that should be able to hit these two.
Yep.
But not Celinox.
Yep.
That's where I'm aiming to position it. So
terrible
it's
news.
not terrible news.
What
Well.
level?
What do you mean? What level?
Oh no!
Veriska casts counterspell.
I
Okay,
will just
that's
cast it. I will just cast it at 3rd level.
Alrighty.
So the spell blips out.
Does indeed.
Gotta
Yep,
love the honesty.
and I will duck down behind the right where I am. Actually, I'm not really going to move any further forward. You can't do that too many times. And that is my
You see
turn.
this misty shape bare her fangs at you. That is your turn. Very well.
That's my
Esmeralda.
last 3rd level slot.
It's not hers.
It's alright. I got more spells.
I got spells that multiply
They're
again.
running out of them.
But you got a flamethrower. What you
I
gonna
do, but it can only be a certain amount of feet in front of me at any given time, so it can't.
Do you want to keep up with it?
What you gonna
No.
do with that flame roll? Flame roll inside.
Anyway.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Scorching Ray.
Dodging Ray. Cool.
We're gonna do
On.
that again.
Love it.
The evidence will be fine.
Yeah,
Strahd
they will.
again.
Strahd. Love it.
Strahd again. 16.
Might I endorse your D4 bonus there?
Yeah, I think I'm going to use it on that first one.
Yep.
Just let me roll the other two
Yep.
first.
Yep.
That was a 1, so
9.
that's not
Yep,
doing
not so great.
anything. And a 21.
21 hits.
Okay.
16 doesn't, but
Yet. Hold on.
Gonna get
but
two.
Now
Whoa.
it's a 17.
And it still doesn't hit.
Oh,
But
One of
there
them
was
hit.
there was a free one flying around, so we used that one for that. Rough. Alrighty.
Again?
That hurt
Again?
my
What?
soul.
Hey.
Do I have to do it again?
What?
No. So
No, you
does
just
any
you
of-
had
one
you
of
there
them
was a
hit?
spare D4, so we won't use up the one that's on your sheet. But yes,
thank
you
you.
don't hit. A 17
Okay,
is
so
not
one
enough.
of them hits.
Yep.
So, cool. And that is a. There we go.
Big money.
6.
Ooh, 6. Not that large money.
No.
Okay.
I have no third level spells anymore. I have
Nope.
no slots, so I can't
Very
help
well.
it.
Might I endorse getting closer so that you can use your primary offensive
No.
weapon? Okay.
Like,
I love that
no.
Esmeralda's coming here planning to survive. Alright.
Tactical.
Tactical, very well. I understand. Does
I'm
the...
pretty sure I'm vaguely aware of how many max hit points she has left. It's actually a pretty smart decision.
She's not even much of a lunchable anymore. Does the flamethrower stay where it is as well?
You can move
I,
it forward, yeah.
I can move it forward probably another 15, I think.
Let's pump it forward another 15 feet then. Okay. Strahd is going to use his legendary action to bite Celinox again.
Yes, you do.
Actually, no, he's not. He's going to wait until after her turn. Hey, Cel, it's your turn.
Hang on.
was like, God damn it.
I didn't go.
You go after Cel.
Second round? Oh, okay.
Yep.
So I'm grappled.
Yes.
I can
You
still
can use your
but it-
action to free yourself if you want, but you can still just attack him.
I can attack. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I'm gonna. Celinox is gonna, like, full on death glare at Strahd,
Uh-huh.
and her eyes are gonna flash gold. And I'm casting Hunter's Mark.
Sure.
And then first time I got 5. If I hit, and then
Frog, meat, blender.
I got 18, but I'm gonna burn a D4 to see if I can. Ah.
18 would hit, I
19.
think.
19 is a hit.
Oh, would 18 have hit? Whoops.
I think
okay.
18 was his arm.
I never told you, but 19 hits.
All right. So I've got.
I think an 18 has hit in the past, though.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Oh, come on, Sean.
13.
Cheeky.
I can't see that, so I have to wait for it. Oh.
6 and 13.
So 19 plus the Hunter's Mark, 25
Very nice. 25.
of Oh well, the 5 is not radiant, but the rest is.
No, it is.
Oh, it is.
Hunter's
Okay.
Mark does the damage of the weapon.
Oh, okay, sweet. And then,
At least I'm pretty confident it does. Otherwise, what else would it do?
yeah. Okay, and then I am hitting him again with my sword. 17. Could I use
17
my
does
one
not
that I
hit.
rolled last time when I did not,
No.
when I didn't need to use
If
it?
you don't pay attention in a boss fight.
I said I was tired when we started this evening. So that one misses, and then oh no, I can't do that because I've got Hunter's Mark on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's me.
Very well. Now he's going to bite you,
Fuck off.
theoretically. That's a 19 on the dice. That was so close to a crit. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. So, 2d6. So a total of, what am I doing? 12 points of piercing.
I'm gonna cast Spiny Shield again.
Very well. You're a most prickly pair.
I am. So the
8
12
points.
goes down by
Stop
8.
flirting!
So 4 damage. 4 damage, and then is that it?
And then 15 plus 6, 21 points of necrotic, which you are reduced by. What do you...
Talking to chat.
Okay.
They stole my dice. I'm letting them pick.
Oh, okay. So...
Don't take this one. This is my
So my max HP goes down by that.
It does indeed. It does indeed.
Okay. Remember to take the damage back from Spiny Shield, please.
I did. I did.
Thank you.
Cool. Lovely. Then it's Smoothie's turn. Veriska is floating right next to you, sort of incorporeally.
Well, she's still a vampire, so I'm going to do the same chittering hunting call that my grandfather did. And give us that guy. I'm going to show the camera.
Love it.
This is the first time it's coming into play.
Yeah, it is.
Hold vampire, please.
On.
Which is DC 15 on her.
Hold her, which basically locks her in place. Is that the idea?
It's a save. I believe it is wisdom.
Hey, Jack, I think I know what you're
yeah.
going to say, but I rolled a 16 on the dice.
Yeah, let's make it a 7.
I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't say I'm going to use my DM's inspiration to re-roll that.
I can... Oh, okay.
Hey, where's it all gone? Oh, that's because I'm an idiot and I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. That's an 19 on the dice this time. Do you got another one?
No, because it's a reaction. That's my turn.
Oh, there we go then. Okay. Yep, she wanted to pass. Josh is playing to win. Sorry, everybody. And...
Hang on, can I use my... Okay, if we're going down this road, can I use my inspiration to make you roll again?
Yeah. All right.
Fine, do that.
Inspiration off.
All right, turn the inspiration off. I rolled a 13 this time. Her wisdom... Is a wisdom save?
I'm not sure, actually. I think it is. Hold vampire, 1 charge. DC 50 wisdom, yeah. 15.
Yeah. She would have at least a +2. So she passes. I'm afraid.
Minus the D4.
Plus the D4.
What choice do I have at this point? You're playing dirty. I'm gonna play dirty too.
How am I playing dirty?
You're using the rules. It's fine.
Roll the D4.
We also have more inspiration for Jack.
Please.
That's my thing.
Quickly
Yeah.
burned
I'm like,
everything.
you have an almost unlimited source of this shit.
4. Minus 4.
4 minus 4. Alrighty, you hold Veriska.
Okay. Well, all's well that ends well then. So she gets held, and I'm gonna yell to the revenants, LEB, get her! And I'm then gonna fly up 20 feet because she is paralyzed.
Okay. She is
So that means
a bit of a
automatic
ways
crits.
off the ground. How high were you?
I was on the ground.
I thought you were flying.
I was flying. I was off the ground,
Okay.
but I specifically said I did not leave
Oh,
the
okay.
air.
I didn't realize. She was above you. Yeah, she's floating, but yes.
She would be within 5 feet of me, so
Yeah. Okay.
so would they. Yeah. So I'm going to go up 20. And then if Esmeralda is within 60 feet, which I don't think she is, but let's find out. I'm going to just cast Healing Word at first level.
Has she taken any damage?
I know what her damage happens to be, so
Okay.
a little cheeky, but I can tell she's hurt. 3 plus 4, so 7.
Thank you.
Very well. 7 points
Yeah,
of
so
healing.
20 feet up. and she is paralyzed.
Cool. You go 20 feet up. Veriska is 10 feet up. And
Wouldn't she want to be right next to me? Wasn't that the idea?
she was
So
in
that I
threat with
couldn't
you.
leave? Yeah, that's 5 feet.
She is between 5 and 10 feet up. Yes, she's
Okay. Just so that the remnants can reach is my point,
Yeah.
right?
Okay. Cool. That's Smoothie. Yevgeny.
He is going to move.
He gets auto crit if he hits the vampire. Although she's missed, isn't she? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and also he only has.
He doesn't have a magical bow.
Magical weapons. So he's going to move not all the way, but he's going to move here, and then he's going to fire his bow again at I can't say his name. At Den.
Raden.
Raden.
Yeah,
Yep.
that one.
Very well. Go on then.
15 to hit.
Oh no.
Nope.
Don't think so. No.
And
Kalsha, who was that for? For Jack. Okay, Jack gets it back. Oh, that's good.
Thank you.
yeah, that's him.
Very well. Cool. Then Strahd's gonna use his remaining legendary action to strike at Celinox one more time. That is a 19. And I don't think that's going to do it, so I'm going to use the 1d4 that I've been given to see if I can't fix that. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
To deal not a huge amount. 10... 16.
Reduced by 5.
Yeah. Yep.
We have some raiders.
Raiders! Crit and miss our rating. Thank you very much for the raid, you bloody champions. Guys, we are fighting Strahd. It's the final fight. Boss fight. Strahd is nomming on Celinox while the rest of the gang try and deal with his cronies. Thank you very much for joining us, you bloody champions. And we'll just have a quick shout. Not that. That's unhelpful. Why was that there? Why am I not there? There we go. Crit. Guys, if you want another excellent D&D channel to check out, Crit and Miss, you could do far worse. Go and check them out there. Throw them a love. Next up is Veriska. Veriska, do I get a save every round? Or does it just hold?
I am not sure. So...
It'll be presumably at the end of your round, but...
Turn undead. While using that feature. I'm holding a vampire. On a failed save, a target is paralyzed for 1 minute. It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Alrighty. End of her turn, she will repeat the save. Nat 1.
Oh!
There you go. Veriska is
great.
like, well, yeah, she's still not like properly sentient. Cool. Revenant's turn.
Okie dokie.
2 of them are engaged
So-
with Rahadin, but
Yes. One of them is going to use Vengeful Glare on Rahadin.
love it.
Please give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
A 14.
Ha! Nope.
Got him.
He's paralyzed.
Very nice.
Got him. Yeah, so he's paralyzed. And then the other one, the one in the middle, which is
Gonna wail on
Godfrey.
him.
Yeah. And he's not vampire spawn, is he?
No.
Question. Do the Revenants have
mortal.
sworn vengeance against him at this point?
No, because you didn't say you
enemy.
did.
Damn it. They're going to now.
Fair.
So yeah. Let's see if
We don't like you,
Can
and we
hit.
don't like you, or you.
we don't like anyone in this place that did not
No
come in
one
with us.
here.
We want vengeance against you. Vengeance on your cow.
That's right.
Okay.
Vengeance on your whole family.
Yeah.
Let me just see if I can actually hit Rahadin at this point. No. No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No. Oh, that was yeah, that was a 10. Was it 10? No. Wait.
They have a +7.
Oh,
attack.
+7, yeah. Okay, do they 17?
17 is not enough, actually.
Yeah, I didn't think it was enough for Raiden.
You do have 2
Um,
attacks, though.
Also true.
Among mates D&D, I survived the death house so far. Good. Is that the is that the Strahd death house? Is that the Barovia death house?
So does a 23 hit?
A 23 does hit. I love that you say that. No, it doesn't. Does a
We
23
had this
hit?
before.
That was
Okay,
different.
so that's now 4d6.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
So let's see how terribly I can roll that.
Well,
Kind of
it's
picturing
it's-
Hellboy, like with the damage they're doing with just their fists, just like
Yeah.
not have like stone.
I'm
arms
imagining
or
these are
something.
swords.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's 66 total.
Wait a second.
Because you
I'd
sworn
paralyzed
vengeance.
him prior to that.
Hey?
So I'd paralyzed him prior to that. So he's paralyzed and I'm wailing
So it's a
on him.
crit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's 6d6 plus 36.
4. 4d6.
No, it takes an extra 4d6 bludgeoning if you have sworn vengeance
and
against
that's
them.
12 plus another 2.
This is how you use Revenant's
Second.
well.
That's an extra. So that's 21
Plus 36.
36.
It's,
57.
57. Good. 57 against
57
Raiden.
bludgeoning against Raiden. And I've still got one more Revenant left.
Yeah.
Who
57.
is also going to attempt beating the crap out of Ariska, I guess. Too many things to remember.
Yeah. So
But I
he
credit
wanders
it.
over and basically blats at her ankles. You have disadvantage because she is misty.
Yeah. Well, that was a 12, so...
Probs not.
No.
No. She
One
does.
more.
You have 2 attacks though. Yeah.
Hang on, real quick. Paralyzed would mean advantage, and miss means disadvantage, so it would cancel,
Oh,
correct?
equals,
so
yeah.
straight roll.
Yeah, so I got 12 for the first one and 16 for the second one.
The 16 does hit.
Okay. Let's do this again. And she's paralyzed, right?
Yep. So 36 auto damage.
Plus.
Jesus
Plus
Christ.
what you roll.
Plus 16.
Plus 16. Oof. So
16 plus
42.
36 is... No, 52.
52. 52. Thank you. 52.
Do all the damage. Go Revenants. My favourite guys.
Yeah. 21.
MVP. Good point.
Future Revenants, Teenage
I think it's more like Teenage Undead.
Yeah.
Teenage Undead.
Um,
Slightly skew with Revenants. Crackling? No.
cool. Very nice. No. I can do math. Alrighty, there we go. Thank you very much, Revenants. And then it's Rahadin, who is paralyzed and needs to repeat the save. Or no, it just ends at the end of the next, the Revenant's next turn, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. And the Revenant's next turn.
Cool. He doesn't do that then. We go back to the top of the order. It's Strahd. I don't see any reason to change what he's been doing so far. He's having a lovely meal. He is going to make a bite attack on Celinox. It's 29. 4. And I believe the spiny shield is still up. So it is going to hurt, but there we go. You know, gotta spend money to make money. 12 points of biting damage. Oof,
So that
rough.
goes down by
10.
2, and Cell is down.
Interesting. Cell is down. There is also not a lot, but some necrotic, which he still drains the life right out of you a bit more for 13 necrotic, lowering your hit point maximum by 13. But as there wasn't hit points to drain, how much did you have when he bit you?
I don't want to know this.
Sorry.
How many
much?
hit points did you have when he bit you?
My max HP?
No.
Or
Just
got me
the
down to, or
amount
my
you
other
had.
one? 12, I think? No, 10.
Would've
No,
been
7. I had 7.
7. Okay, that is how many he heals by. Because that was all there was to heal, and then he loses. All right.
Oh boy.
What are you doing? Okay.
That was a very quick clawing through 100 or so hit points. That took less
101.
time than I thought. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And he then
Changes
drops Celinox and advances straight on. Now, Smoothie is 20 feet up. Where was he? Yeah. I think he is going to advance straight to underneath Smoothie. He is 10 feet tall, but he is just going to make his next 2 unarmed attacks against Godfrey. He really doesn't particularly care for his servants being beaten the shit out of. So, yeah.
enough.
A 15 and from a 3 on the dice, and a 28.
I thought he was attached to the throne.
He's not walking. The throne is carrying him.
Oh, right, okay.
Much like the
Oh, that
cape
makes
did
sense.
before, it's still like attached to the floor. Yeah.
Right.
And yeah, so he hits Godfrey a couple of times. Godfrey takes 6 and 4, 8 and 4. So 22 plus 6 each time, I think. So 34 points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah. He's not grappling them. He just wants Godfrey dead. Cool. Then it is Nevermore's turn.
how much he can drain.
Well, exactly. That he would.
All right.
Okay, 1.
Who is this?
That's the flamethrower.
That's the flamethrower.
He
That's my cannon.
he has just punched Godfrey Gwillem a couple of times, but he is looking at Esmeralda.
See? Good thing you stayed back, as it turns out.
Practical.
All right, I'm having. You know what? What would Nevermore do?
What would Nevermore do?
All right, I'm having like a very massive conundrum
The
internally.
vampire
right now.
who spell blocked you is paralyzed.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Do you need to detonate the cannon?
No, I need to do something. So, I have a trump card in my possession that Josh may have even potentially forgotten about. We did discuss it. Do you remember when I said I have the Ring of Spell Storing?
I do remember this.
Yeah, and I consulted Ravanya about what I might need to store in my future for future usage, right? And Ravanya cast a spell into it for me. Now, the spell... the problem is it says, when the spell appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw. Which makes me think that it's also allies.
Yeah, each creature, not each enemy.
Yeah, each creature, yeah. Thus is my concern, right?
Conundrum. Got a bunch of allies. It's kind of why he's standing in the middle of a bunch of your allies.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna. Okay. Ooh, what would Nevermore do?
He would blow everybody up, Nevermore.
Is it gonna take him down?
Nevermore would blow everybody up. Nevermore is going to. What?
Nevermore has been gifted a D4 bonus. He's already got one among Mates D&D, but thank you very much.
Nevermore is going to use the stored spell, which is the spell Dawn.
Excellent.
It creates the light of dawn shines down in a location until the spell ends. A 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder of bright light glimmers there.
Where are you putting it? That's what I was concerned about the whole time.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. What would Nevermore do?
Yeah.
I did have something drawn up down here. I can't seem to select it anymore. But basically.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think you can move them once they're drawn.
Yeah.
What about, like, here?
We give it to either Ro or Smoothie, Tank Hunter. Listen, Smoothie, if he dies, he dies.
I messaged Josh, and he knows I'm cool with it, so...
It's about that big. I did have the circle drawn perfectly down the bottom,
That's
but
all
I
right.
can't seem to
I think that would be you would be getting the flamethrower anyway, but not Yevgeny.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you aim it like here, like where my thing is, you could get I mean, the flamethrower's gonna cop it, but no one else necessarily.
Yeah, among mates, who do you want it for?
You will though.
Yeah, Smoothie will.
Smoothie will cop it.
Because he's directly above Strahd.
But anything.
You could hold your action until I move.
No, I'm casting it. I'm just going to cast it.
Wow.
And so yeah, it is. What would Nevermore do? It's time to pull the trump card out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Constitution saving throw versus Ravanya's save. Whatever Ravanya's past they can be.
Okay. Fuck.
So that's the catch.
It's good.
Because it's basically the save
to use
based
my
on.
advantage. I don't think I'm going to pass even.
I think I'm
going unconscious even if I
spell
pass.
save DC is 20.
I pass.
Wow.
I have an 18 on the dice.
Yeah.
Strahd gets a 21.
Maybe don't set your healer on fire, but you know, well, whatever.
Strahd gets a 21. Veriska fails miserably.
Can I use my D4 to, as discussed earlier, take some of the DC save off of Strahd? Or you're not cool with that?
I didn't particularly like it the first time.
Okay, we'll pass on that one then. That's fine. But it is going to be 4d10 radiant
Go on
damage.
then. Go on then.
Okay.
Roll the D.
We'll roll it in though.
Yeah. Get at least a one. Get at
That's
least a
not
2.
it.
Worst case scenario, I'll just use my reaction because Smoothie would be fine with it. Jack isn't.
How do you roll in
I don't
Twitch
really
chat
want to
again?
die
Sorry.
by ally, but
Hey.
How do you roll in Twitch chat again? Sorry.
Exclamation mark roll space the number 4. It's a 1.
Oh, 1. That brings it down to 20.
Which
DC
is
was 20.
Is the DC.
Yeah. And I am going to use my inspiration to give Smoothie an additional chance at saving.
He has
Already
saved.
passed.
You've already used it. You saved it. Okay, that's
saved.
fine then.
Yeah, the only one
Yeah,
is
but
the
it might not
wolf
matter
mage.
because I'm on half of my max HP, brother.
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
Yeah. I will.
That's
I'm just gonna have
4d10
to. I'm just gonna have to roll it in. What's it called?
plus
Roll 20.
numbers.
So it's 19 radiant damage.
19 radiant. Ow.
Out of the light.
You think, Carl?
And then I'm just gonna hold my hand up to try and control it.
One last thing
And-
before we move on. I think I will use my reaction now for that set. No, hang on. Have I had my turn since then? I might have already burned my
I don't think
reaction,
so.
haven't I?
It's Nevermore's turn, so
I haven't
No,
had
I don't think
I
you
don't
have.
think I've got my
Yeah.
reaction back. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, look, that's what I do. I'm going to use my. Actually, I have a thing called Power Surge, where I can add an additional 4 force damage to it. So I'll do that as well,
okay.
if that's cool.
everybody?
And then,
That's how it would work.
yeah, to everybody.
Okay.
But then
You're
I'm
killing
also.
me, Mitch. Literally.
But then I'm also going to use my bonus action
Please stop.
to cast Healing Light on Smoothie
On Smoothie.
within
So-
60 feet.
It's 19 to damage
23.
unless it's
It's up
half.
to 23.
Like 23, but we half it.
Yeah.
For those
So
who...
halved is 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever see a cockroach when they get sprayed by poison spray and it's just going? It's literally that.
You get 4 hit point. You get 4 hit points back, Smoothie.
I feel like I'm in an abusive relationship with you. What is going on?
You are.
Alright.
This was you
Little
always
bit.
in an abusive relationship.
I'm
with
sorry,
everybody.
sweetheart.
Everybody is in an abusive relationship with Nevermore,
Oh, it
except
fucking
possibly
seems.
Iralath.
Trust me, I spent the entire last turn going,
What do we do?
what am I
What do
going
we
to
do?
do?
What do
Where
we
am I
do?
going to
What do we
cast
do?
this?
Yeah,
And as soon as he went underneath you, I was like,
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
it is
about
what
to
it
make
is.
it much worse because he can fly.
He wants to stay. Well, anyway, we'll find out.
all right,
Um,
that's my turn.
Oh, this beam stays, right?
Yeah, it
Beam
doesn't go
stays, yeah.
Yeah.
The
The
constant.
beam stays. It doesn't go anywhere. Although I can move it.
Sure. Yeah, he is going to use his legendary action to move right next to you, and he is now 5 feet above you.
That's fair.
Hello. I don't believe we have
Hello.
been formally introduced. Esmeralda.
I have no cannon anymore, yes?
The cannon is not a creature; it's a construct. So I don't believe it actually affects the cannon.
It's a little
I like
warmer.
It's very hot.
The hot cannon. Excellent.
Hot
Yes,
cannon.
Sonic Cannon.
Best
Let
time.
me just see what I need to do.
Higher
The
and
boat was in the
sea.
lake. Oh, we've also been
Okay.
rated by Rolling Together RPG. Guys, thank you very much for joining us. Favorite raid emotes, everybody. Guys, you bloody champions, thank you for joining us. We are doing our final boss fight against the evil Strahd, whose hit points just keep going back down again. Just can't keep a good vampire down.
Okay.
We are having a stream.
It's a good stream.
I don't know if Jack would agree it's a
Everything
good
he's
stream.
got,
I'm having a
and,
lovely
I
time.
respect the hustle. Firing back with player dice, and I don't care.
Gotta make
What are we doing, Ellie?
work. That is a good question. What am I doing? How far away can this damn thing be from me?
Oh, the that Revenant and would also have taken that fire damage, that radiant damage.
I've
You did it.
Yeah, and so would have
Already
Varissa
did
or
that.
whatever.
Variska did take it.
Variska did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It would have been nice.
Okay.
Sorry.
Move up to 15 feet. I think that's what I need.
My partner's getting sick of me not closing the door.
What are we doing?
Okay, so first things first, Ez is going to move 5 feet forward,
Uh-huh.
or diagonal-ish.
Diagonal,
the
like towards Nevermore?
Slightly.
Yeah. And then
The
the cannon.
cannon is going to move 15 feet across.
There's a pillar in the way, but I would say up one, and yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Or do you want down one because it'll be closer to you? Let's do that.
Sure. I'm going to say sorry, Nevermore, but given what he just did, I think Ez is entitled to it at this point.
It's two Nevermore.
It's so lovely to watch him have fun.
Just a reminder, I'm already down. If you've been really close to being down, we might
I
all
am
stop
too
failing
far
on
away.
each other. Just a.
Don't worry, the Revenants have got this.
We're turned into the Three Stooges. Listen, turn ahead. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I think it's noteworthy that less than 2 rounds ago, Jack was like, "Hey, everybody, we're really great when we work together."
Well,
Yeah.
that's the trick.
I have some. So this is for the
The
cannon.
hint is in
Can I
the
have
words I said.
saves, please, from Nevermore and Strahd.
Save from
What do you
Nevermore
want? What
and
kind of
Strahd.
save?
Dex,
Dex.
please.
It's a 10 on the dice, plus 9, 19.
Damn it.
And a 14 from Nevermore.
I'm going to use my D4 now.
That's a
Please,
good idea.
please do.
Hang on, no. I used it earlier with Strahd.
I gave it back because there was
Someone
one flirting
gave
that
it
was
to me.
originally for you. I think given by.
4. So I got 18.
Yep. Oh, there you
So
go.
that does nothing from the cannon. So
Nothing
cannon
at all,
is-
isn't it? Half.
is it half? Let
I'd have
me.
thought.
Yes. Oh no, actually it is. It is half.
Yeah, I think Among Mates D&D gave one to you originally, and yeah. And I told him he
Okay,
couldn't,
what
and
am I-
then
what am I
well,
rolling?
you have, and you hadn't, and then you have. Now you haven't got it again.
God. Okay. Da 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 da. Give me 2
And
seconds.
you-
But this is just the cannon. Okay. 3d8.
3d8. Oh, not good.
Okay, it's only half.
Still,
Half of 13.
6
6.
to each.
So shit, I'm 3
He is the almost the most hurt he has been yet.
Fantastic.
As in opposed to 2 seconds ago when he hadn't had those HPs taken off? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Well, no, no, he's been much more hurt, but he's recovered a lot from all the biting Celinox he did.
Yeah.
Being
I'm
being
happy
bitten
to
by
help.
him is really not ideal.
Like, cool, that was my bonus action.
Love it.
Now we're going to go into Ez actually doing something. Can she? Scorching Ray.
She can. More
Cool.
fire.
Yeah,
Meh.
all of it.
Do it.
Yep. 16,
You have a D4.
10, and 18.
18 is the number you need. Do you use your D4?
For the 16, yes, I think I will.
We need a 2.
That is a
3.
3.
That's a hit. 2 hits.
Fantastic. That's the most I've hit today.
I love
Go
to
me.
imagine that you've taken off your leg. You're standing on one leg, and you're using the leg with your with the foot up against like your shoulder like a stock. Yeah, make the damage.
The disabled shall inherit the earth.
Okay, so that is 11.
From the first, not bad.
3.
Oh, alrighty,
That was
14 points of fire damage. He is now the most hurt he has ever been.
And I cannot do that again. Damn it.
Love that for me. Okay. His final. I think he might do his legendary action. And make an unarmed attack at Nevermore.
Yeah.
Oh, nat one.
Beautiful.
And I'm all out of inspirations. Cool.
Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, Celinox's turn. Make me a death save, please.
Yes, sir. 12.
12 passes. Celinox, you find yourself sitting in a place you recognize.
Fuck off, Tony.
Good boy, Tony. Tony knows. Tony understands.
This is why I don't feel bad about using my inspirations. Not a jot.
Celinox, you are sitting in that same liminal forest space where you were unconscious once before and Strahd came to you. Now, standing in front of you is Ramus. Hey. You don't look so good, sis.
Yeah, you didn't look so good 5 minutes ago either.
Oh. That wasn't really me.
Yeah, so how the fuck am I supposed to think this one's you? Jesus.
It's not. This
Oh,
is
great.
just a way of talking to you. He knows about me because of you.
Who knows about you?
That's all we have time for. Sorry, no, go on. Ask one more question.
How do you know he knows about you?
Because I'm him, Cel.
Oh.
And we go to the next person in the order, which is Smoothie. You're in a beam.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to leave the beam, please.
Smart
I
idea. I
know
love that
that's
for
a
you.
controversial opinion. But, me and beams,
You
like,
and
you know.
Beams just don't get along.
you know, the,
Beam me up, Nevermore.
it's the Tony Abbott policy: stop the beams. Yeah.
These beams coming here, stealing all of our jobs.
I'm gonna... All right. So I'm gonna leave that area. I'm gonna fly over, and then I have no idea what a radius looks
I
like,
wonder
so I'm
who's
just gonna do a little example because that will help me.
Oh,
figure.
God.
If I draw, am I?
Are you
able
trying to do the
delete
same
it at
thing?
least? No, similar but different. It's a thing I have, but yeah. So if what I guess I'm asking is for that. Well, the good news is for Nevermore, it's not going to hurt him because I had a
yours
thing
can
I was
target
going to do.
allies.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. So anyway, so what I guess I'm asking is if I cast this like here, would I be able to get all three of these dudes or
All
with the
three
60-foot radius?
Oh,
All three
yeah,
of
if you
the-
don't mind about getting Yevgeny and the Revenants.
It's not a problem because it is literally.
And it's a 30-foot
Not
radius
harmful.
or 60-foot radius?
I will clarify. Give me a second. 5 charges. It's a 30-foot radius, which means 60 foot across.
Yeah, that's
Is
the
my
same as the
understanding.
circle that's already on there, so yes.
Right. So this is like Dawn, but it is
But
not
nicer.
Dawn. It is literally just sunlight that generates from this. That is my action. Now, how that works, because I'm like, hang on, what does that mean? My understanding is that on vampires' turns, they take 20 points of damage. I had to
Right.
look that up, but like, so it doesn't do anything damaging per se, but I spend
Sunlight
5
hypersensitivity.
charges.
Yep.
And it's like, while that spell is like, for lack of a better word, like an approximation, from this literally comes what feels like sunlight from the Humblewood. And it feels warm and comforting and does no damage to us whatsoever.
As an important question, where are you, and does it come from this, or does it? Are you using
Comes from
it?
this, and it is
So
not a
it's-
spell.
So it's from you, because where
It is
you
from the
currently
item.
are is not within
Hang on.
30 feet of Strahd.
That's a good question. I actually don't know about that.
It would make sense to me if it did emit
Turn
from the
around
item
for an
itself.
additional 30 feet. Minus sunlight. Okay, well, that honestly isn't an issue because I can do that from where I was, which was here. However, I want to quickly I would put myself here then.
Yeah, I would move the fuck out of it.
Really? I'm going to also cast Healing Word on Celinox.
Love it.
So sunlight comes around me. If someone wants to draw basically this, but not shit, because mine will be, that'd be grand. Coming from me. It is literally sunlight, so the revenants don't get hurt. I don't get hurt. It's all good. But the undead, the vampires, will take 20 points of damage every time they spend their turn in there. And Celinox, in the meantime, takes 5, I believe. Hang on, let me check that.
I bloody hate that. Thank you. I hate the drawing mechanic on this. It's so unintuitive.
I know.
Yeah,
all the blue ones.
Because apparently I cast digitally, even though I didn't mean to.
Hey,
So
I
can
prefer
just
if you
select
would,
them.
if you could, because so the audience can see the rolls.
nah.
Here
Venn
comes the
diagram.
sun.
Hello,
Da,
Midas.
da, 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 da.
Here
Okay.
comes the sun.
Yeah. I know, I got it. Circles go burr. Circles do not go burr. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Here comes the pain. Alrighty. So on their turn, they will take that damage. Cool. Yeah, that's irritating, but never mind. Smoothie's turn done. Yevgeny.
Sorry,
He's in a
one
brightly
more
lit
thing.
area.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go 5 feet up as well. So I am now 25 feet up in the air, just to be clear.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Can I say 2 words?
Is it? I'm just asking Jack. Is it a pillar or is it a ball around you, like a radius? Is like a.
Mechanically speaking, I can
would be
read
a
it
ball, I
verbatim.
believe. My point is, if the ball is 25 feet off the ground, then Strahd would be clipping into it at this point. Relatively easy to get out of it.
That's fine then. I'm terrible at that stuff. So if you're advising me I stay where I am, then that's what I'll do.
I'd
'cause
stay lower.
Basically consider me a blind child. I don't have a clue about this shit.
Fair enough.
So yeah.
Yeah. I'd stay 20 feet and no higher if you want to get all of them. Okay. Mitch says 2 words, and then we go on to Yevgeny.
Move, Yevgeny!
Someone move Yevgeny. Hey, Ro, what does Yevgeny do?
I was going to, but what? So the blue circle is nothing, right?
The blue circle is
circle's
nothing.
Okay,
Josh
so
hasn't
he
deleted it yet.
is now moving into threat
sure,
with.
You just use the select arrow command. You should be able to click on
Fucker.
it. And,
I just
no,
deleted
no, no.
everything. Yeah. Why? That's so dumb.
Right, I'll redraw it.
Thank you.
Owlbear Radio is a great system, great tool that you can use.
I mean, it's a nice.
Never
map.
heard of it. Sounds shit to me. I recommend Outbutt VTT. It's excellent. What are we doing?
Okay, so I moved up to Raiden, whatever the fuck his
Rahaden.
name.
Okay. Yep.
Rahaden, that one. I find that really difficult. On the way, he's going to switch over to his swords.
Short
So when he's
swords.
running, can he get
Yep.
out both swords or just one for now?
You can get both. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
I think no.
So-
Sorry. I'm sorry. Technically, and I haven't allowed this before. Yeah. One sword only.
Okay, yep, fair. So he's got his long sword out. So his first attack, he'll do a double-handed attack
Love it.
with that one. So
Still paralyzed.
He is still paralyzed.
Oh, he's still paralyzed?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
till the end of the Revenant's next turn.
Okay, cool. Oh, whoops, I did damage first. That's
So it's a
wishful
crit,
thinking, isn't it?
if you can hit.
Oh shit, I'm not sure if I can. 13. I'm gonna use my inspiration for Yevgeny
Whoa,
because
yes.
he hasn't had much luck lately. Let's try again. Oh, it's very distracted today.
Does he only get one
That-
attack?
Oh
feel
no,
like he
he
gets
gets the
two.
She's
second
even
one.
more
He gets the
beautiful
second
when
one.
she's unconscious. Look at her. Oh my God.
That's creepy as shit, Yevgeny. You keep that stuff to yourself, man.
17 for a second attack. Sorry, thank you.
17 does not hit.
Crit.
You do have advantage on the attacks, though, because he is paralyzed.
Oh, do I have an advantage? I thought
Yeah.
I just got the crit. For fuck's sake.
Two more rolls.
Well, that means that one is 23 to hit.
Yeah. And the first one, which you didn't roll at advantage,
19?
a 19 does hit.
Yay! All right.
Yeah, Yevgeny.
Eight.
Yevgeny.
And 1. So 9 plus 6 is 15 plus the extra 10s, yeah?
If it's a d10 of damage, yeah. So 20 plus what you
35.
roll. 35.
Thank
35.
you.
Oh! I want this for you. He's still up.
Fuck. Fair enough.
It's close, though. Oh my god, it's so close. That's a shame, Yevgeny. He'll be fine. Strahd is going to use his last legendary action to grapple Nevermore again. How is a 16 to hit? Nope. All right then, that's
Nope.
okay.
No, just off.
I rolled a 4.
Tanky wizard.
Rolled a 4. Yeah, I've got mage
He
armor.
is a fairly tough wizard. And the Ring of Protection as well.
Doesn't
cool.
hurt.
It doesn't hurt, that's the point. Veriska, I think, has to make a save against being...
Well, so anybody that ends their turn in the cylinder suffers
No,
the same
as in,
4d10 as
because she's held.
Oh,
Against
against
my
the,
thing.
the spell, yeah.
Wisdom save of what did I need?
15.
Is what I rolled. I got an 8 plus 7.
That's fine.
But they
So-
still end their turn in
But
it,
that's
don't
where
they?
she ends her turn.
Ends.
Yep, so she's still in the beam.
So she'll suffer 4d10.
Do it. Making con save.
17 points of radiant damage.
And a con save against Ravania's is not
Which
going
is
to do
20.
it.
Yeah.
20.
Also, 20 points of damage in addition because of the sunlight touches her. So that
Yeah.
That is also
Shit.
true. Yeah, so 40 more on Veriska. Very nice. And she can't move. Stun locked. Yeah. But she has managed to break the lock.
Yep.
Looking good. Okay. Next is the Revenants.
Okay. Since he's already still paralyzed for now, first guy is going to punch him.
Hit him.
So
Do it.
let's go with those.
Godfrey
15.
punches the guy.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Yes, let's see if I can hit him first.
Well, yeah.
That's
I got-
seen in Goodfellas. Kick
2.
the shit out of him.
That is a 19. No,
An
18.
19. An 18 is the number you need. How do you
Excellent.
do this?
Hey!
He has 3 hit points left. Yevgeny came so close.
Head explodes.
This is a normal mortal.
Nice.
It's a revenant though. Like they're just going.
Oh yeah,
and just
absolutely.
straight through.
Like a Mortal Kombat.
Thanks,
finish.
Tank Hunter.
Yeah.
Fatality.
Fatality. Reaches in, pulls spine out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Kenny is like, I loosened it.
Finish him.
He's like, that really annoying when you finally give up and hand someone a jar.
That's one down.
It is one down.
I still
One
have two more
third.
revenants.
2/3 to go.
Gonna skip to the other one that's with Risk for the moment. No crit on that one though.
Strahd is floating directly above above Nevermore, so he is reachable.
Also true. I might have. So, second Revenant's gonna move over. Towards Strahd, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You
And
can get there.
That's good. Yay. It's Godfrey. Like, yay.
Oh, if it's Godfrey,
Make it
it's this
explode.
one.
Oh, which one? Oh, okay.
I
I'm
love that
saying
you know
Godfrey
that.
killed the guy first.
Oh,
Godfrey
okay.
killed Rahan.
Well, then it's the other dude. Then it's the other dude.
Right.
Other dude's move towards Strahd.
Very
Because
well.
Harriet's like with Mariska.
Yeah, Cyril.
There we go. That's his name. What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Can I quickly point something out, because Josh is pulling out all the
Please.
stops. I'm going to too. If you move the other dude, there's three people, which counts for flanking in Josh's rules, I believe.
Indeed.
So that means advantage, which means
You're all underneath him.
farm that shit.
We'll catch him when he falls, or
Yeah.
not. You know.
Punch him in the butt.
Yeah, you know what?
Get your man.
There's no downside. He's
Yeah,
already
but also-
dead, right?
Because I could put. Actually, could I? Could I put Vriska with? Could I get her with Vengeful Glare to try and paralyze her again?
You could. With
Cool,
from
we're
Harriet.
gonna yes, we're gonna do that.
That's a 13 on the dice.
That is not.
That's a 13 on the
That's not
dice.
enough.
It's a wisdom one or a con save.
This is Wisdom.
That would be a 15, I think.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Barely. So that does nothing.
Okay. She is still paralyzed. She's not paralyzed, but yeah, she's still.
No.
Yeah.
And I don't think the Revenant can get out of.
Might not be a bad idea if
Come
Harriet
on.
was to move away out of the beam, because Harriet just
Yeah.
took the damage, right?
Yeah, let's
Did
do
Harriet-
her.
Harriet started the turn in the beam.
Did Harriet do the thing just now? The eye thing? Was that
Yes.
Harriet?
Yeah.
The Vengeful
Harriet.
Glare.
Never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably worth it.
Harriet needs to move. So let's move Harriet out.
What was the damage on Harriet, Nevermore? From 4d10s?
I thought it was at the end of the
Was-
turn.
She has to end her
End.
turn in there.
Yeah,
Is
end
it?
turn.
Okay.
End
Yeah.
turn.
So if we move her out, she'll be fine.
Cool.
Correct.
She is going to cop an opportunity attack from Veriska.
Yeah, it's probably going to hit.
It is going to hit. It was a 15 on the dice. She's
Yeah,
going to grapple
that's
it.
enough.
You're coming down with me.
I don't think Harriet cares at this point.
This is literally what they were trained for, right? Kinda.
They are literal
how-
cannon fodder. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I didn't do anything with Cyril besides move him. Is there anything else that I Because I'm now right next to Strahd.
Well, I don't know. Attack him, maybe? You all he did was
Yeah.
move. Or Vengeful Glare at Strahd, if you want. You can try. It won't do anything, but yeah.
No, I think well, let's try hitting
Try
him.
paralyzing the big boss. I don't know.
Sure. No, let's
Burning
not
off
do that.
maybe one of his
Let's-
legendary resistances. I don't know.
Let's try and hit him.
Okay.
Try do some hitting, shall we? So that was a 26.
26. To hit, yeah, it does.
Yeah, and we'll do the second one as well. 'Cause
Oh,
that's
Cyril.
2.
Cyril, he's a dead guy.
And-
If he can, well,
That was a 24.
24 and a 26 do indeed hit Strahd.
Fantastic.
Some good rolling from these
Okay.
boys.
Yeah, they're doing better than me. Okay, so that is... They've already sworn vengeance against Strahd, so
Yeah, that is true.
like
yeah.
we've already established that. So
That's kind of the whole reason they're here.
D6 again. Oh god. Let's do this. No, it doesn't want to do this. Okay, let's do this again, Ian. Come on. That's 23.
23 total. From like 12 d6s.
Oh wait, no. Oh no, that's only one. Let's do the other one.
I was about to say.
Oh, there we go. I think that's rolling correctly. That's 21. So that's
21 and 23
44.
together. Do they have a modifier that they add to that?
No.
No? Okay. 44. Very nice. Jesus. My notepad's pages are bending up at the end.
And that is the Revenant's done.
Thank you very much. Cool. And then it is Rahadin's dead. Top of the order. It's Strahd. Strahd begins his turn in sunlight, which means he takes 20 points of radiant damage. So yeah. Then he is going to. He really doesn't like that. He is going to ignore Nevermore. Potentially, he's going to provoke an opportunity attack from Nevermore and from Cyril. So please make me those attacks. Because he's going to fly for Smoothie.
Can I make a thought process? I don't know if this counts. Would they be able? Would the Revenant at the very least be able to try and grapple as a reaction?
No.
No, even though they're attacking.
He is huge. And in fact, technically
pretty strong.
speaking, he wouldn't even need to leave threat with the Revenant.
I don't really have a weapon, so I've got my my staff. But I don't
Are
actually
you
have
not a warcaster?
No,
I thought you were College of War. Never mind.
I am College of. Hang on.
I thought they could. I may be misremembering things. I thought you could.
Well,
I have
Warcaster is
unarmed
great,
strike.
Yeah. If you can think of nothing else that you were going to do with your reaction, it'll be your turn next.
I'll claw at him with my talons.
Sure. Why not? Yeah. Scratch him. I'll tell you for
Well,
free,
he
he's
does have
immune
that
to...
14.
It doesn't hit. He's immune to non-magical damage. How does Cyril do?
22.
22 hits. If you would like instead to make an athletics check, I'll let you try, but Strahd is a lot stronger than a Revenant. To grapple instead is the trick.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Roll the damage.
I'm gonna die.
Is that my usual damage, or what damage is this?
It's
I
the
don't even
damage.
know.
It's the normal damage the Revenant does.
Excellent. But only once, not the usual twice, I'm assuming.
Yep.
That's 18.
18. Very nice. 18 points of damage.
How high up in the air are you, Smoothie?
He's 20
20
feet up,
feet.
I think.
20
so
feet
Strahd
up,
is now
okay.
20 feet up. And he is going to unarmed strike at Smoothie. For a 21 to hit. Grappling Smoothie. He is then going to bite Smoothie. For a 27 to hit. And it is... Whoa, min damage on the bite. So 8 points of piercing.
Alright.
And not very much, actually, altogether. 14 necrotic.
Down.
Down. Smithy goes limp. And it's dropped to the ground.
If I didn't have that dawn damage, I would have been fine.
Oh no, fucking no. Right.
Not that he saw or anything.
Smoothie drops to the ground, failing a death save from the falling damage. And then Strahd flies. Strahd goes up. Actually, he's going to drop down very briefly and punch Cyril once with his remaining attack. Actually, yeah, that's definitely what he's going to do. 16 to hit, plus 20, plus 12. He's going to grapple Cyril. No, he's not. He's just going to strike at him. What am I doing? I was like, I could fly all the way up and drop him. That'd be funny. But no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, just deal the damage. Keep it simple, stupid. Not bad. 17 points of slashing damage on Cyril. Does the thing that you are emitting stop because you've fallen unconscious, Jack?
It doesn't say, but I would assume so.
I'm going to rule it doesn't, if you like, because I'm nice like that.
I agree that's a very kind thing to do, but who's channeling it if not me?
Well, you channeled it. You turned the button. You clicked the button on.
In that case, he'd probably be better off killing me, right?
Well, no. Now he just drifts out of the range of it. He's going to fly up.
It's your call. I would say no, but if you wish to, that's fine.
Well,
I'm being honest.
Strahd can't turn it off. He kills you to sort of...
I don't mind. It's your call, Josh. I'm just... you asked me a
Strahd
question.
goes 30 up.
I don't think it would be working if I was unconscious.
Okay, then it goes down. And Strahd still flies 30 feet up. So he is now 30 feet above the ground. Hello. Yeah, I'm sorry, am I not paying enough attention to Siri?
Playing by the book, Internet. I either want to win properly or not.
Very well. Smoothie's down. Strahd has had his turn. Nevermore, it's yours.
Alright, bonus action. I'm going to gesture with my ring. I'm going to float the Dawn spell across so that it is centered here, but it is also raised off the ground.
Ooh.
So it's going to be, I'm going to say 10 feet up.
Yep.
Off the ground.
Smart.
Yep. And then I'm going to gesture at him again, and I'm going to cast a fireball spell, but at a higher level. I'm going to use a 4th level spell slot to cast it. So, can I please get
Mariska has used her
dex-
reaction, so she cannot cast a she cannot counterspell it.
Can I get a dex saving throw from
Dexterity
Strahd?
save. Not great. That's a 2 on the dice.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna
that is
legendary resistance it, I think.
sure, makes sense. Oh, I'm going to use my inspiration to
Reroll
reroll that. I don't like it. I like that more. 28. 28 fire damage, so halved 14 fire damage. And the daylight spell is now directly over him.
And it's when he begins his turn?
No, it's if he ends his turn in it.
Right. Okay.
So when the cylinder appears, it causes damage. Otherwise, I can move it 60 feet, and then if you end your turn in it, then you suffer the damage.
Very well. Cool. Love it. Need to not be in that. Noted. Then it is... Esmeralda. Can the you do fire damage with the? Can you heal with the flamethrower?
No, I wish. I do have a single potion, but I don't know if that's any good on people who are unconscious.
Potions
You
work
can
on people
you
who are
can you
unconscious.
can pour it in their
far
mouth,
away
but
from
it's
people's
more of an
mouth.
action than a
You
bonus
can
action.
use your action to dash, run over there, use a. It's an action I've normally ruled to pour it into somebody else's mouth.
But then you'll be in the beam at the end of your turn and you'll go unconscious. Don't do it.
No, because the beam is 10
No,
feet
it's
off
not
the
because the
ground.
beam's 10 feet above the ground.
And I'm
So-
small enough.
So Nevermore is not in it, and neither is Smoothie or Ez.
Or Yevgeny, or
Yeah. Everybody who's standing on the ground doesn't get that back.
Yeah. I guess I.
these two are. Yeah.
If you dash, that's your action. Isn't it an action to feed me a potion anyway?
Tease. You can drink
So
a
it
potion
wouldn't matter.
yourself for a bonus action, but you cannot drink. You cannot feed it to somebody else.
You wouldn't be able to get to me on this turn anyway.
Can with a dash.
No.
But
I mean, you'd be able to get to me, but you wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to do
No,
anything,
no.
and then
Yeah.
you.
No, and that would put me in the firing line.
We knew the job was dangerous when we took it.
It's true. It's true. Okay, cannon is... Random question. Those fun like pillar things in
Yeah.
the middle, how tall are they?
oh, they go all the way to the roof. 80 feet.
How high was Strahd again?
20? No, 30 now. Oh, I like that idea. That's cool.
Can my cannon climb the pillar thing, please?
Does it have the ability to do that?
It's got spider legs, so I would assume so.
I'm going to say yes, because it's fucking cool. Alright, yes, you can do that. Your cannon climbs. Your cannon would have to climb... yeah. Yeah? Go on then.
I only need to get up about
20
if it
feet.
uses its whole movement.
You'd have to get closer to be able to control it as it goes up.
Yeah.
But yes.
So if I move 5,
If you move 10 feet forward, I would say you'll be able to be within range of it as it climbs.
okay, cool. And I will get it to.
What's its movement range? How far can it go?
That is a good question.
I'd say
As a bonus action
he's allowed-
on my go 15.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you only get, but it's
Yep,
ready.
gets 15 feet up. That's probably just in range.
I guess we're gonna try and
I make a
fire
dex
its
save.
drop. Yes, please.
It's 19. So we
Can you
half
not?
it. Here's the big boss, the whole campaign. His saves are all enormous.
I don't care. This is Ez having had enough.
Actually, it would be
Yeah.
22.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled
Okay.
10.
That
And
is
Celinox is
7.
awake and on deck. For
that was
7 points of
14
fire.
halved is 7.
Yep,
Yep.
very nice. Very good. It's chipping away at him. He is not looking good. He is bloodied. What are we doing, folks? Celinox. No, Esmeralda, you have action if you want.
Oh,
Any ranged
can I
weapons?
from
Or...
this angle? So I'm just checking how far I need to be for anything. How far do I need to be? This tells me nothing. No, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Very well then, Celinox. What you got?
She's gonna fluff her wings
Well,
and
use half her
heal-
movement to stand up.
Sure. and heal by
5?
14.
Very nice.
Yeah, plus 9.
14?
Yep, it was on the die. 1d10 plus 9.
Oh, wow, okay. Amazing.
Then I am going to how far out am I? I'm gonna throw a. So how high up is Strahd?
30 feet.
30 feet. So he's within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna throw a starry wisp at him.
Ooh, love it.
Oh fuck. 15.
Does not.
Oh, Cal just gave me an inspiration, so I'm going again. Thanks, Cal.
Go on, then.
Fuck.
No.
Still no.
No.
Thanks anyway.
You don't happen to have any healing magic left? Are you out of spell slots?
Sorry?
Smoothie's down and within 30 feet of you is my point.
I know. I don't have. So,
Healing potions or anything?
that I do, but that was an action.
Yeah.
On a hit, yeah. So
Sure.
on a hit, if I don't hit, it doesn't take any damage on that one. I might have one more thing. Yeah, no. That's.
Buy me a drink first, Davey.
Oh, yes, and no, okay. So and then I will use action surge.
Yeah.
Oh no, can I do that from here? No, I can't do that.
What?
Yes, I can. I haven't moved
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use action surge, and I'm going to move over to Smithy, and
I hate to be a
will.
real bitch about this, but you had to use half your movement to stand up after you were knocked unconscious.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
It's
then.
okay. He really
Don't
is.
end a turn in the dawn.
It's okay.
Or is it too high?
Oh yeah.
Too high.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
too
okay.
high. Yeah.
Above it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's not a thing.
That's
yeah, I
fine.
knew it was a thing. Let me see if I've got distance on what I
What you
was
really
gonna-
want is to have it 5 feet above the ground because he is 10 feet tall.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
actually,
what I'm
I can
thinking
stay where I
next.
am. So I'm just going to use action surge, stay where I am, and I'm using the icon because with the icon, I can take an action to heal one creature that I can see within 30 feet.
Love it.
So
How many charges does that use?
It's only got one, and I use so like one every whatever it was.
Short rest or long? Because you've used it today. To res Smoothie the
Well,
last
it
time.
doesn't say. It says once used, this property can't be used again until the next dawn.
Oh, we have not
Which
had a
is
dawn.
not a dawn.
Yeah, no. Okay. No, then I need
okay.
to be able to move to him, so I
Yeah.
can't. So I don't have enough movement. So
Do you want to move
yeah.
closer or you stay where you are?
No, I'll stay where I am at the moment.
And not use that action surge? No. Cool. All
no.
right. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Smoothie, can you please make me a death save?
Yep.
Don't roll a 1.
Where?
Whoa.
Wish
Nine.
him, Jesus.
2 failed death saves for Smoothie. Good. Strahd is going to drop down. Loses legendary action to not be in this. He's going to drop down to the ground. No, does he do that? No, he's just going to do it. He's just going to drop. So how high off the ground was it?
So the bottom of it is 10 feet up off the ground.
And if it's you begin your turn in it, isn't it?
And
If you end your turn in it, then
Okay.
you have.
I think he's going to stay where he is for now. What else can he do with his legendary actions? Yeah, no, he's going to drop down. He's going to fly over to Nevermore. And drop down to ground level. Because might as well. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. And Veriska is still inside of it. And it's her turn now. She is... Oh, sorry, sweetie. Don't sit underneath Daddy's feet. Veriska is going to grapple. How is Harriet looking?
Actually, pretty fine. I think she's the best off of the three of them.
Oh, is she? Fantastic. Okay, then Veriska is going to... is going to just unarmed strike her a bunch. Yeah. Not amazing, but I think enough. Yeah. A 13 and a 17.
Yeah, they hit.
To do... Wow, very low. Very low. A total of 9 on the dice from 4d8s. Plus 8. So, yeah, I know, right? 17. I got 2 3s, a 1 and a 2. So 17 points of damage on Harriet. And she is still grappled. She would also swing Harriet around so that she is... she becomes corporeal as well. Because she can't do anything if she's not. But yeah, she swings Harriet around because she's grappling her, so that if the beam comes down, Harriet gets in it, but that's not that big a deal. And then it's Harriet's turn, and probably the other two.
Sure is.
Another flip around. Doosey-do.
Oh, do I want to get Harriet out? Or actually, if she's gone cool... Oh, they're still both up in the air, aren't they? Up in the air?
Veriska would have had to drop down. She can't fly, so she can only fly when she's missed, so she would be on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're not in there anyway.
So they're not in it anyway, yeah.
No. Veriska isn't that bright. She's like, if that fucker comes back down, I want you to be in it, not me. But...
Just trying to figure out who can be where. Okay, well, Cyril is currently closest to Strahd, and I think I'm going to bring Godfrey over to Strahd as well.
Love it.
I'll get them both over there, and I will attempt to hit him 4 times.
4 attacks. Here we go.
So 118.
118 is a hit. I mean, you did roll very well the last bunch of times you attacked him, so yeah.
Okay, so we have an
66s.
8. Sorry, so these are on the dice. So we have a 19 with the additional to hit, an 18 on the die, so that's going to hit regardless, and a 22.
Oh,
so
then three do. Yeah.
3 hits. So let's do 18 d6s.
Yep.
That seems like a lot.
It does seem like a lot. It's almost like this is their whole thing.
That is 57.
Jesus.
That's why we brought them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thank God for them.
They are the main ally to recruit, and the ones I couldn't think of a decent reason to make them fuck off. Not like the were prowlers.
Yeah, they're dead. What else have they got to live for if not
Well,
this,
exactly.
right?
I mean, particularly vengeance, specifically on this guy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a big damage. He is not looking good. Godfrey, he is going to turn around and use one of his legendary actions to attack Godfrey.
He can do that. Goodbye, Godfrey.
Hits.
Until your next form.
Yeah.
25. No, sorry, 15. But
fine.
yeah. Hey?
15? That was 15 damage?
No. That was 15 to hit.
Okay. It was 25 damage.
No.
What was it?
Just wait a minute. That's a filthy 20 damage. That's Godfrey.
Yeah, he's all good.
Okay.
And then I've still got Harriet.
Bye, Turquoise Vixen. I think it can happen. Let's find out.
Last one, and we're going to attempt...
Thanks, Jack.
Paralyzing Veriska again. So,
okay,
DC
sure.
Wisdom save, please.
I got a 14 on the dice. Plus...
That's going to be a 16.
Yeah.
Why?
Because randomization. Okay, then it's back to the top of the order. Well, you know what? He's going to use his last legendary action to, before we do that, punch Godfrey again, because he really doesn't like these revenants. They are the biggest issue for him right now. That's an 18 to hit. For very middling damage. Another 15 points.
Yep.
He's still up? Fuck me.
He's still up. Like, all of them are still up.
I know they're still up. That's the problem.
Considerably. I think they probably have more hit points than Strahd at this point.
For serious? Are they resistant to stuff?
Things just aren't hitting them.
I've been hitting Godfrey a lot.
Yep.
I've done some drive-bys on Godfrey.
You forget he came in at full, because he'd healed
okay.
prior to things going wrong.
Yeah, alright. What's he on?
22.
Okay, alright. He is going to... he's standing on the ground. He is going to... he's going to attack Nevermore. He needs some more hit points. How does a 21 to hit?
Cast Shield as a reaction, and it doesn't hit.
Then I am going to use my DM's inspiration.
To reroll?
Yeah. I rolled a 19. I have yet to roll a crit on anyone today. It's worthy to note. But I do grapple Nevermore.
Cool.
And then
so I'm grappled.
Let the biting commence. We established that a 21 doesn't hit. So that bite does not hit. No, stop it! And in your mind, you hear Veriska, you hear Iralath scream, "You must not let him!" There you go. There's a crit.
I'm fucking glad on it.
Unfortunately, it has to be an unarmed strike, not a bite. So it's just a very nasty melee attack. So 20.
Am
27.
I able to use my newly gifted inspiration to make you reroll that?
No.
Okay.
No.
That's alright.
That's a dangerous path. 27 slashing damage on Nevermore.
27 slashing damage. Alright, I'm going to make a concentration check as well to maintain the spell. I actually haven't had to make one of these in so long.
Constitution.
It's a Constitution saving throw, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Based on the damage that you took. So
half the damage, so 13. Pretty sure.
Alright, I'll use that
26,
inspiration then. Sorry, so 13 I need, do I?
I think so.
Apparently, yeah.
Is that? Am I
26
wrong,
points of
Jack?
damage should be 30. Well, what is the damage?
It was 27.
27? Then yeah, 13 is correct.
Yeah, I got it. 22.
22.
So I'll use my inspiration.
Spell stays up.
Thank you, Shanna. Spell's still up.
Excellent. Then it's Nevermore's turn.
All right. I'm going to use bonus action to
Drops the spell down.
Real quick
No.
thought. Hang on, just real quick. Because Strahd is massive. Has he been taking the damage even though it's 10 foot up?
No, because it's 10
It's
feet
10
up.
foot up and he's 10 foot tall.
It's
so it's
just
like
above his head
literally
right
like
now.
sizzling the tips of his hair. Yeah.
He has
getting a
no
little
hair
pink.
anymore.
Yeah.
Everything else
Yeah, his
is black.
mohawk's gone. I never mentioned the mohawk,
He's got
but
a crew
it's...
cut now.
Yeah.
Canon now.
Private Strahd, you look like the biggest sack of shit I ever seen.
I'm going to use my bonus action not to move it, but to use a healing light on Smoothie for 1d6. 5.
5 healing on Smoothie.
Let
Back
me
up.
just tick that off. So that's my bonus action.
Yep.
My action is I'm going to stick my fingertip to his chest.
Yep.
And I'm going to say, not today. And I'm going to cast Cone of Cold
Ooh.
out of my fingertip.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to obviously aim it so it's more of like an up
Yeah.
angle and just hits him.
And his beard is like sprayed up and frozen solid.
So that is a DC 16 con save.
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage because I don't see how he can really... He's grappling you.
You can't dodge it, yeah.
I roll a 5 and a 1. No.
Beautiful.
I mean, con
so-
save, so it's still a 13, but it's a nat 1, so...
All right, so it's 8d8 damage,
Ooh.
cold damage.
Yeah. Big money.
Oh, I see some 7s and an 8. 46.
You know what? I'm gonna use my last legendary resistance to half that shit. Legendary resistance is gone. 23. And fun
23
story,
points
he
of-
is actually resistant to cold damage. So halved again to 11.
11. Oh. All right. And my eyes just kind of like flaring up blue, staring intently at him. That's my turn. He's on the ground now.
Oh my god. He is on the ground. He is going to bite you as his legendary action. How is a 23?
23 will hit.
Here we go. For 16 piercing. And... Whoa. You got lucky on the necrotic. That's 11 necrotic.
Right, and then it's a DC 13 con save again because it's 27 damage all up.
Yep.
Oh.
Down goes the
And
spell.
I don't have any D4s.
Nah,
Down goes the spell.
nah.
All right. That's my turn, and
That's the spell.
That's
And Strahd's last.
I think it's too late, Shanna. It's too late, Shanna.
Yes,
To
you got.
somebody else.
I think Shanna did that literally as fast as he possibly could. I will allow it.
Yeah, I know. You will allow it?
I will allow
All right. Well, I save then.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really matter what I
Exactly,
get.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
the spell's still up. Okay. Thank you, Shanna.
Yep.
You're right. It probably did happen as quick as possible.
Cool. Esmeralda.
Bonus action with cannon first.
Yeah. It's still within
So-
range. Yeah.
Yep.
It may have to scuttle down a little bit, but yeah.
He can scuttle down. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Probably not
So-
even really, actually. It was in range
Yeah.
before. The big trick is if it'll get Cyril or Nevermore.
Probably Cyril.
Can't miss both of them. Get Cyril? Okay.
Yeah. Get Cyril.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strahd gets a... Wow. Strahd gets a 14. Dex save.
Nope.
Hey, gets the full. I'm rolling very badly.
Yeah, I think we got all last night.
Hey?
So that is
I think we
D4
all
for Ellie.
3d8.
Oh, and a D4 for LEB. And another one
That's-
for... Oh, just
Me.
roll the D4.
That is 13 fire damage.
Very nice.
And can I add my d4
And
to
one
that?
for Mitch.
Yeah.
Can I add my d4 to that damage, please?
For the damage? Yeah, alright.
Yay! That is an extra 2, so that makes it 15 fire damage
fire damage.
from the cannon. And then for me, what I would like to do is it is time for me to enter the fray. Ez is going to dash towards Smoothie.
It's going to dash towards Smoothie. Her whole action, whole movement.
Yep.
Very well. Whoa. Mother of Bunnies redeemed a D4 for somebody else as well? No? Maybe. I don't know. One for Mitch. Okay, that's what that was. Yep. Sweet.
Alright, Ro gets one too.
Then it is Celinox. Rose looking bonusless. She is indeed. And it's just in time. Celinox. How are we going, everybody? It is 10:15. Except for Jack, it's midnight plus 15. Are you alright, Jack?
Yeah, no. It is what it is. Hey, no, honestly, it's fine. I'll let you know if I'm fading, but honestly, the adrenaline is keeping me awake.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
it's kicked in.
Alright. You're stressing me out. Yeah, I know, right? He's very
I'm
tough.
just going to be role-playing more quieter because neighbors are sleeping literally behind my wall.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Celinox.
So can I just confirm? Are you looking at the map?
Yeah.
So could I
That's
get to
30
threat?
feet because, but that's one in front of you. So that's 40 feet to
Yeah,
start.
so that's what. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna move towards Bariska instead,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna attack Vriska with my
Radiant Sunblade.
Radiant Sunblade. Yep.
Love it. Finish her.
23 to hit.
Does indeed.
So that is 15 plus 4, 19 points of radiant damage.
19 points of radiant. She takes 19 points of radiant.
And then the next one, I've got a ridiculous number to hit. I rolled 19 plus 13. Lots of maths. 16 plus 1, so 17.
Hey,
on that one.
Celinox. How do you do this?
Celinox is still like fucking raging. So
Not surprised.
she there's like very little. Normally her technique is like really smooth and practiced, but at the moment she's just like hack slash kill burn. So yeah, it's not pretty.
No. I'm sure it's not. You've got about another 10 feet of movement. Do you want to use them?
Yes, please. Oh, then, yeah, she'll start moving towards Strahd, so just take the 10 to get closer to Strahd.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very well. Strahd is going to use his last legendary action to smite Nevermore one more time. Ooh, should he though? Yeah, no, he does. 28. This is just an unarmed attack. For a lot though. Oh, that's a waste. That would have killed Godfrey. Never mind. That is 12. Oh, no, it wouldn't have. It's 20. It's a filthy 20. All right. Then it's Smoothie's turn.
Okay, now this is important. Given what you've told me, he no longer has legendary resistances. However, the necklace has an ability called Hold Vampire. It's not Turn Undead.
No.
We've established that he has Turn Immunity. Is this the same? You're allowed to... I'll take it on the chin if you don't want to tell me.
It's
But
specifically...
it's a different ability.
It is... I'm not going to tell you, but it is a different ability.
Okay. Then I reckon thematically it's what he would do. So he's going to... I don't think he has the energy to get up, so he just points it. And it is 1 charge. The DC is 15.
Con or wisdom?
Wisdom.
It is a 16.
Make it a 1.
Make it a 1. You had a 1 in the tank. You
It's
roll
in there. It's
crazy
in the
well.
Discord chat.
I'm sure you do. I like you roll a lot of 1s for your Amaranthines thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Strahd
I've
is
had this
held.
in the tank for like 4 sessions.
Yeah.
So he gestures slightly like this.
I think it's kind of
he's
perfect.
doing that, he's like, his name was Biggin. And sends the pulse towards him and he freezes.
Yep. He is held. And that's anything else? Bonus action?
Bonus action, healing, mass healing word. Because that is not a spell. The thing I did was not a spell, I should say.
Does not affect the revenants, but yes, everybody else.
Okay, fine. 13 to everyone within 60 feet, which is everyone, including myself. So 13 hit points.
Thank you.
And I want to mention, just because it's fun, I've got my own playlist happening right now. And it's a soundtrack from The Dark Knight, Like a Dog Chasing Cars, which is perfect in my eardrums. Uh-huh. Da da da. So yeah, I'm having a great time.
Good. Veriska's dead. It's the Revenant's turn. He is held.
Cool. Guess they're wailing
Guess
on
they're
him.
attacking him. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Harriet can't get there this turn, I don't think. She's too far away, but
No,
yep, the other
she's
two.
going to move closer, just in case. But yeah, the other two are going to try that.
We're just going to cluster
And
around
do
him.
they get like advantage? 'cause you
Advantage
said
and
they're-
automatic crit.
Yeah.
And
they hit.
automatic crit.
Yeah, it's paralyzed.
So I'm just going to roll that. Sorry, just let me do some maths there.
Does that mean I'm
That was-
ungrappled?
16,
no, you are
17,
grappled still.
16. All of them hit.
Like frozen.
I'm going to say all of them hit because there was it wasn't even +7s. So I don't think I even needed inspiration on that one.
Roll the damage. 24 d6s, I think it is. Plus
24 d6s.
I'm not even sure what 24 times 6 is.
Can someone mental math
I
for
can
us?
do
super
that.
quick?
I can do that.
60,
120,
120.
144.
Yeah, 144.
Okay. 24 d6s. That's 88.
144 plus 88.
So
it's 152, 232.
232, yeah. Don't worry, he's resistant to it. Because I mean, I want to be very clear. Technically speaking, they are non-magical, which means he's immune.
Yeah.
But I've been ruling half. Because I'm nice like that. Otherwise, you'd be dead. Speaking of which, Godfrey, how do you do this?
Godfrey. That feels good.
Yeah, that really does.
They've had a much bigger beef than any of us, gang.
We've been doing this for
Much longer.
very long time. It's an unarmed fist attack. I don't know how you can do this any better.
They come in and their fists are just knocking chunks off him. The throne is just bits of bone are just flying everywhere, left and right. Then they get to the meat of him himself, and it turns out it's not meat, it's still more bone, and they're just bashing bits off. Godfrey reaches his head, grabs him by what's left of his mohawk, and just plants his fist straight in Strahd's face.
In.
Surely there was an elbow in there at some point.
Probably the last one was just like...
As he does so, the room around you seems to... The bone of the walls seems to liquefy. And slosh down around you. The finery fading away like it's flowing out the room. Strahd remains. It's just his remains sitting in front of you, lying supine in a coffin. A nimbus of light glowing around his form. This dark purple light glimmering. We're out of turn order.
I'm getting my pocket shield stake out.
You get out your pocket shield stake.
Stand back from his body. I'll bring the light onto him.
What? Why? You just got to take him out. Actually,
We don't know if he's dead.
yeah,
Sunlight will ensure it.
Celinox is still fucking annoyed. She's going for the casket with the stake. That was the thing,
Celinox.
wasn't it? Stake him in the heart while they're in there.
Stake him in the heart while they're in the casket. That's how you kill a vampire. That's what Celinox knows.
I'm gonna stake him in the heart.
Celinox, you stake the vampire in the heart. You drive this stake, which you have been carrying since I think session 8 or 9.
Yeah, gotta be prepared.
This is Chekhov's stake. You've had it in your shield pocket literally since the shield pocket was installed. You pull the stake out and drive Dmitry Kreskov's stake into the heart of Strahd von Zarovich. His eyes burst open. One of them, a dark purple. Sort of, it's not even a color, it's just an absence of all light. The other, nevermore, worryingly, the same color as yours. And you feel within you a pull. His eye begins to glow. His mouth, an internal radiance, shoots from it. You feel the rumbling in the ground beneath you. Nevermore, what do you do?
In my head. What now? Quick.
Use the crown. Use your will. Siphon it off.
I will do that.
It will unmake
If
this
I see
place.
him doing that, I want to cast Dispel Magic. No one should have this.
I'm going to make this a contested arcana. I think it has to be.
Arcana? Okay. I don't use Arcana.
I know. He does. He's a
Okay.
wizard.
But I don't. I use Wisdom for my
I guess one question I would ask is, does Smoothie have any idea what's happening? Can
Smoothie was told that
gather?
Smoothie.
Just curious. That's
This
all.
is entirely what Iralath said needed to happen to the power of the spell. Otherwise, it was just to the power. The power was huge. It was enormous, and the worry was that it would. You asked what would happen to the power when you killed him. It's still clearly there. Iralath did give an answer as to that. It's whether
What
or
are
not
you doing, Smoothie?
trusted it.
And I'm like trying to focus on siphoning.
I will give Smoothie his wisdom modifier for the Arcana check rather than his intelligence, but it is Arcana. $24 for Nevermore.
Does it matter what level I cast this as? Does that matter? Because I've got a -2 to Arcana. It's extreme. Like, I'm not going to beat a 24.
I don't think it does matter. It's not really technically a spell that he's doing.
Okay, then I lose. I can't beat a 24. Even if I roll a natural 20, I can't beat a 24.
Well, roll it. I'm curious. No. Very well then. Nevermore, you feel another will interpose itself, but a surge of strength from within you brushes it aside. Smoothie, you feel this power. It's not Nevermore that shoves you aside. As Nevermore, the stranger, the wizard you met only a couple of days ago, strides toward Strahd's casket, this deep, evil light radiating out from it, his halo of elemental magic glimmering, orbiting his head faster and faster. I think we will leave it there.
Is there any chance I can use my inspiration? Because I've got it. I might as well.
You can... I would save it.
I know you use the narration, but...
I would save it. This is not the end. I'm going to invite you all back on the 100th episode, because this is not quite done.
I think I know what's gonna happen. Deep inside, I think I know what's gonna happen.
I always kind of suspected what would happen.
Very good.
Save what you've got left. This is not quite the end. Yeah. I loved it, guys. Thank you so much. That is interesting. There is an awful lot more going on, and Elements and Evil will reveal the other half of this story. And in 8 or 9 more episodes of that, we will have the 200th episode of Humblewood, at which we will have a meeting of the worlds as the prophecy comes to fulfillment, one way or the other. Guys, thank you so much for playing with me. Audience, I hope you've had an interesting evening, not a stressful evening. It was certainly our intent. It was certainly my intent. I don't know about the rest of them. Guys, thank you so much. We are going to do a rapid-fire round of favorite moments, because I imagine we're all a little brain-blown, but some awesome stuff happened. Can I get 2 favorite moments from everybody as we go around the room and do our goodbyes? So we will do our sign-offs and then our favorite moments. Can I get a D4, D5 rather, in chat to determine who we talk about first? And I'm going to put some less spooky music on. Where's Inner Forest? There we go. And I can't see chat because Stream Elements did a funny on me. That's a 3. That's a Jack. I think that's appropriate. Jack, who the absolute heck are you?
Hi, I'm Jack Squarepeg. That's my name. Find me there.
Find him over there on Jack Squarepeg on twitch.tv/Jack Squarepeg, where he does some fantastic stuff. All of his links are up there, and he is the leader of the Swift Sunrise. They're at a bloody champions. Jack,
thank you.
Favorite moments?
God, I don't know. Can you come back to me?
Alrighty. I need another one, guys. D4, please.
I'm struggling a bit with my audio. You guys are all crackly as I can barely understand. So I'm trying, but if I disappear or something, my system is clearly having some sort of breakdown.
No worries. Mitch, that is a 2. Favorite Mitch moments. Mitch, who the heck are you?
How you going, everybody? I am Mitch, also known as Big Viking Mitch on Twitch, also known as Mitch_Earnshaw on Twitter, where you'll find me. I'll stream on occasion, but most of the time you can find me here on Corsair's Cove. And yeah, next week.
Favorite moments.
Favorite moments for people. I liked that Smoothie was singing the song as the susurrating was happening in the hallway.
That was cool.
Smoothie tried to drown it out by singing the song. I liked that. I liked the emotion Celinox showed in pretty much the entire thing with Ramus. Is it Ramus?
Ramus, yeah.
Ramus, thank you.
Shield.
It was written all over your face. It was, kind of heartbreak. Esmeralda not running into combat, sticking back and looking after themselves was very tactical. And I really liked your description, Josh, of what the bone spears were doing in as they were kind of piercing through and then like shooting through the body and like coming out of the skin and everything like that. So yeah, absolutely. Alrighty,
D3 in chat, please. Get ahead of it, Bishop Blood. Oh, that's a 3. That's Ro. Favorite romance. Who are you, Ro?
Oh yeah. Hi, I'm Ro, and despite the name, I have little to nothing to do with boating. But for the final time this season, I think, I don't know, it was very crackly, so I'm not sure if we're back next week or back at some other time.
Not next week.
Not next week. Okay. So for the final time this season, I have one more boating fact for you.
Yay, boat facts.
It sounds very I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. So apparently, over a period of 200 years, there were 3 ships that were sunk at the same location on the coast of Wales on the same day, December 5th. And all 3 had only one survivor. And each of those survivors was named Hugh Williams. Fucking crazy.
Never sail off the coast of Wales in December with a bloke called Hugh. Fucking dangerous. No one go near a boat with my brother.
Avoid.
Yeah.
Avoid. You can find me here on Mondays, but not for a while now. And you can find me over on Jack Squarepeg's channel. And also, if you check out my link tree, which is over in chat, you can see some photos of my dog Charlie, and soon I'll put up photos of my dog Watson, who appeared in the stream earlier while he was in arm jail for digging holes in my backyard. And upcoming projects like 8 Women. And my favorite moments for tonight, I loved Josh bringing in Ramus. He's been like someone that I've like referenced often throughout the series.
But never by name.
Cool. Pardon?
I don't think you've ever named him.
Yeah, he's never been named. No, I've just said brother. So it was really cool having him come in and like then being able to play with the fact that like, you know, the cool, calm and collected Celinox, like that's her breaking point. Like her brother is like
important to her.
That's not okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was really fun to play with. And I enjoyed Nevermore, Mitch's commitment to Nevermore's spell. Like what would Nevermore
I don't think anybody
build?
else did.
Like he just like he took like I like when people I often blow up people if I have a character that is so
would.
inclined.
Yeah.
I don't like playing for the mechanics. I like playing for the roles. So I thought that was cool. Lucky we didn't all die, but it was cool. It was close. It was close.
Nearly got you.
I really enjoyed Esmeralda's or Ellie's joy with the Revenant. She was having a great time. And every time she got hit, her little like smirk, like, okay, whatever. You just see it.
Okay.
That's still fun.
And I enjoyed Jack's acting with the like 10 points for prop acting. Like actually having the prop, that's pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
But yeah, all the moments with that were really cool as well.
Can I get a D2, please, to choose between me and Ellie B? Jack, have you got any favorite moments yet?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, you just kind of
No.
It was just a whole bunch at once. The Nevermore's attachment to Helvic was cute. Esmeralda's, kind of like immediately clocking it made sense to the character. It was very good. Celinox being rough around the edges and less composed was important, I think, to kind of understand who the character is, because, she's been relatively composed, but now we're here. And it's never easy to run a combat, a boss combat in particular, because you've got to work extraordinarily hard. You're doing way more mental gymnastics than any other player, and I say that objectively. That's objectively true. You're doing this, paying attention to what's going on the map. Whose turn is it? Hubba dabba 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 da. With that in mind, the speed that Josh runs it is always good. And if he had taken it easy on me, I would have called him out. And I think that's what, at least for me, that's what you want from a boss fight. You want to feel like you earned whatever it is that happened. And I really feel like we did that. So no matter what, that was a really good boss fight. And I appreciate everything that led us up to here. I have no idea what the hell is going on as far as anything else. And I'm like, because Jack was ready for a ending. And now it's just like, fuck you. I'm like, okay, all right. So I don't know. I've got one spell slot left. I don't know what the hell I'm expected to do. But
it could be
all right.
Nothing.
Great.
Ellie B, a 2 was rolled. Who the heck are you?
It's me, Ellie B. I'm usually here. When I'm not, I'm eventually going to be over on Jack Squarepeg's channel because we're getting that sorted soon. And yeah, sometimes I'm on my own channel doing stuff. That's me. My favorite moments. I just enjoyed the joke of Yevgeny missing all the time because he's staring at Sel's butt. Feels like it was so long ago.
Yeah, it was. It was 4 hours ago.
But yeah, it was. That was amusing. Definitely needed the lightness in there at some point. Yeah. And I think I liked the decision of having Zuelika and all the others kind of able to leave. Just Jack playing that off and Josh, you just going, yep, that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
I also like the fact
that
I
was being a mini DM.
residence.
I'm just like, Josh probably needs less things to worry about, hey?
Josh was actively setting that shit up. Yeah.
You left my revenants for me. I'm so happy.
Couldn't think of a good reason to exclude them. I'm really pissed off I didn't. But then there we go. Never mind. 200 and something
Poetic
damage
justice.
at the fucking end. Yeah, he was on 185 damage of 245. And then you did a lot. Even if they were double resistant, you still would have killed him. Great job. Alrighty, and I go last, so I don't have to go. I be Josh the Pirate. You can find me here on my channel, Corsair's Cove. And this is weird, actually. I just did that, but actually I like flattering other people. It's just me I don't like flattering. So I'm going to say, Mitch, with the very, again, very characterful use of the spell that he had bound into it, but also very clever, tactical. Hover it 5 feet above the ground. So smart. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get there, but it didn't matter. But it was like, that was really clever. Jack's Holy Symbol of Ravenkind, yes, coming in clutch at the end, saving that last bit for it. When it was like, I'm not doing this until I know it's going to work. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Esmeralda, the spider climbing the cannon off the wall. But also I really enjoyed the scene with Erasmus. That was really interesting. And Ro... I liked the scene with Yevgeny and Ro, Yevgeny and Sal, when he's like, come on, and that gentleness, that just a little bit broken Celinox there, was beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Well, guys, that is our stream for this evening. We've been going for a gosh darn while, so we need to find somebody else to raid everybody. I think we might drop a raid on Lily Likes Rocks. Who is playing Fields of Mysteria, because she's the only person I know who is currently live. So we will go and drop a raid over there. Throw your favorite raid emotes up in chat. Tell Lily Likes Rocks where you came from. Show them the love like we always do, and we will see you probably next Monday night. Karen will probably be back for some more video gaming. And then Tuesday night, next week, we will be doing some Roll Table for Tuesday. So until then, everybody, it has been an absolute pleasure. Take care of yourselves and those around you. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Whee!